post on Discord. And we live it. Perfect. Good morning. Mud, how did you know? You posted a minute before I went live. 290, 1041, any actives?
Just cleaned up a...
Morning, Reg.
Good morning.
But yes, like Steele was saying, we just cleaned up a 38 that turned into an 80 with 195 being processed.
Based on the card that I saw as I clocked on duty, was that Abdul?
Yes, it was indeed.
Yes, it was.
A firm. Gosh. We need... All right. We need to... Army transferred. We need to speak to Davenport and Maple.
Hey, Reg.
Good morning. Uh...
290, once you wake up a little bit, I'll link up with you if that's possible.
A firm. I'm wide awake and ready to speak with people. So whenever you're free.
Oh yeah.
In fact, I'm at the white couch on the second floor. I miss her. Actually, isn't it technically the third floor?
Depends who you ask.
No. I mean, like, because when you go up the stairs, the floor directly above the floor that, you know, we walk into, it's closed.
Yeah. I think it's like floor 1.5 or something.
But hold on, guys. Hold on. Since there isn't anything important happening, the lobby of Mission Row PD, do you guys consider that ground floor or first floor?
First floor.
Ground. Floor 0.
I consider
they're all
first
crazy.
floor to be ground floor.
Ground floor to me is the floor of the Mission Row PD cells because it's underground, even though it's ground.
That's -1.
That's the basement.
Oh wait, actually I did mean floor 1.
Okay, well, guys...
Basement that you can walk straight into without going down?
No. So the lobby of Mission Row PD, for me, is floor 1.
Yes.
But also, you do walk up a flight of stairs to get there.
Technically, you do, yes, I was about to say that.
I don't think that necessarily changes much. The stairs. It's like when you're walking into a house, right? Just say you've got an old school colonial house. You walk up a flight of stairs, you get to the door. That's the first floor, the ground floor. You go down, that's the basement.
Yeah, I'm with that.
If you live on a house and on a hill, does the hill count as a floor?
No.
Yeah, see, that's
Wait,
what I'm saying.
What do you mean does the hill count as a floor?
I'm just saying
Buildings that are on uneven ground, like, you end up going in on, like, either whatever you call it, the basement floor is the entryway, but it's not technically the first floor, and they're the ones that fuck everybody up.
We need a standardized approach because there have been times where we are in a shootout on like the Calais construction site and we're getting floors mixed up.
So
There's
so
4
the
floors to
elevators
Calais.
do,
One moment.
I mean, people are mixing up Calais. They're silly because
Good
ground would
Good
be
morning,
level 30s,
Falconer.
1 would be the first level, and so on.
I see you have a missed call
I
from
mean,
you.
don't get me started.
Yes,
Brandon.
yes.
so for
Yeah.
example,
I have a question.
floor 1
Okay.
is the ground.
So I heard about the contest of legislation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me pull up my good old notes here.
Do you want to meet in person or do you want to do it over the phone?
We can meet in person. I'm just gonna need a little bit of time because I was just about to speak with Davenport. So
Yeah,
if you
that's
can
fine.
give me a few, I'll call you right back as soon as I'm done. But I'll be at Mission Row.
All right, I'll come down.
Sounds good. See you soon.
Bye.
All right, bye. How you doing, Davenport?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. What you got for me? I actually needed to speak to you, but I don't know if it's same topic.
It may possibly be. So of recent, we've had not issues even, but when marshals have been joining chases or whatever, they obviously got no liveries on their cars and stuff.
Mhm.
And I brought up the fact that maybe, like, while we've got mark units there, we should have the mark units chasing, because I know by our SOPs we don't have mark units or unmarked units in pursuits. So-
Typically, yeah.
But there'd be no issue with them paralleling or whatever. And then when I didn't really say too much about it the first time when it came up like a couple of weeks ago, but it happened in a pursuit just a couple of days ago with Blunt, and the only reason it kind of annoyed me was his attitude towards it.
So, what was the concern specifically with Blunt in this situation?
Well, he said that we don't have liveries, and we're marshals. We don't have the same SOPs as you guys do. We have our own. And I asked, well, can we see that so that we are on the same page? And basically, it was the same time last time we asked for SOPs, so we know, since theirs is so different to ours, what is going on. It was basically just ignored.
So
basically told it was theirs.
I had a conversation with Brian yesterday regarding this, and though I was missing context, and obviously you haven't explained the full sort of length of everything, Brian did acknowledge the whole shift 1 CVPI experiment, and obviously that's likely going to be done in shift 3 to some capacity as well, or at least during overlap. I mean, hell, you fixed up 3 shared CVPIs to ensure that we can reasonably do those things. And so my concern with Brian was that oftentimes we are not running into marshals with CVPIs. Additionally, I'm not sure if you're aware, marshals do have a few. I'm going to say a few. I know they have at least one older model CVPI that is decently different than our CVPIs. And my concern was,
crazy.
yeah, my concern was, well, I had Brian read said announcement regarding the shared ones to just give him a rough idea as to the actual parts in it, because we don't want, regardless of whether or not it's the CVPI, we don't want an overkill response to a lot of these things when it's not necessary. And I'm not kidding when I say this. I don't even know if I can count on one hand, as in, I don't know if I've seen an example of a marshal in a CVPI. Typically, they're in penumbras, or Brian typically uses the coquette. And I didn't know if that was just a matter of not necessarily that it's all that they've got, but ultimately the conversation pretty much ended with Brian informing me of what the general expectation is, which is if they are responding to standard patrol calls, which isn't a problem as long as we're on the same page, that we understand, and it's kind of what you're indicating, regarding us understanding their SOPs. Obviously, they don't have a livery, right? And even if they wanted to, they can't really utilize the LSPD one because it's all black, and it wouldn't really indicate marshal in any capacity. So what Brian informed me is that when they are doing standard patrol, they're in a general like marshal uniform, which includes, I believe it's a relatively light uniform with the marshal vest, and their vehicles are bright blue, like obnoxiously blue, so that there shouldn't be any confusion. And they should always have light bars and a call sign on top. Which
I was told that they don't have light bars.
No, that should not be the case.
They told me they don't have light bars. So we don't have liveries, we don't have light bars.
Huh?
That is exactly what he said to me out here in the car park when he...
What vehicle was he in?
2 days ago. He was in the old school CVPI.
That doesn't sound correct. But addressing that concern, that CVPI should not be utilized if we are following through with our typical, responding in CVPIs. Because if you reference the Shift 1 CVPI experiment, which I did tell Brian, will be also enforced to some capacity in Shift 3, considering Shift 3 was, originally pushing for it. At the very bottom, the whole mention of only use CVPIs for the calls listed above. If you take an interceptor, you're a cringe loser. And then there are... where is it? Oh, yeah. If your scout, Karakara, etc. is internally equivalent to the CVPI, that's also fine. So the expectation is that we're not taking crazy vehicles to these calls to discourage the use of the typical Progress, Sultan, right? Like, so bringing a CVPI like that, and I specifically address that CVPI because I am aware, right? Like, this isn't for the visual aspect of, oh, yeah, it's a CVPI. If we have a CVPI that's going to outperform most other CVPIs, at the end of the day, we're going to be back at square one. They're going to look back and realize that things out-accelerating them, and they're just going to take their progresses. So while I don't have written SOPs anywhere, the specific things that I wrote down was that, again, standard patrol, they're going to be in a general marshal uniform with the vest, a bright blue patrol vehicle, and I specifically wrote down vehicles with light bars and a call sign on top. So I'm not sure the lack of light bar portion of things.
Yeah, well,
I think that is silly.
Told me, he then brought up the whole decommissioned bullshit that,
Wait, the way it was kind of referenced was like hold on, what did he bring up about decommissioned?
Well, he said with our cars, with not having liveries or light bars means that they'd be decommissioned according to the LSPD. I said, well, I'm not getting into that. But,
wait, so he's the one who brought up the argument?
Yes. About the decommissioned stuff, yeah. I was the one that asked him. Well, I said, can we get a marked unit to replace the unmarked in the pursuit? Because we shouldn't have unmarked vehicles in the pursuit. And I'm the only one that's had this issue. Apparently, Odette had the same issue on the same day.
Interesting.
And it wasn't really even an issue. It was more of...
like, public perception matters.
We had, like, a bunch of CVPIs that people could have been pursuing with, or vehicles equivalent to, but marshals responded, which I have no problem in them responding to stuff. I even said to him, I thank you for your assistance. And he said, well, I'm not assisting you per jurisdiction. You're actually assisting us.
Are you kidding?
Went on to tell me that...
Ew. Wait, hold on. Let me get that quote again. Let me write this down. Let me write this down. Repeat that one more time.
I said, while I appreciate the assistance, I still want to make sure that things are done correctly. And he said, well, to be honest, per jurisdiction, you'd be assisting us. not the other way around. And then he went on to say, even our rookie marshals can overpower
per
the
jurisdiction.
Per jurisdiction,
yeah, go ahead.
Be assisting us, not the other way around. I don't know. He just turned it into a dick measuring contest, which is what I pretty much just backed out of the conversation. It was pointless talking to him.
One moment.
And there was 2 witnesses to the conversation as well.
You know what? We'll do this.
What did you just do?
Okay. And was that the only sort of martial encounter in which this occurred?
Well, I know Adet because Adet had an issue with them as well on the same day, I believe. But I don't know the actual. I think it was over the same context with
Was it Sparks?
Their vehicles not having livery, and we had marked vehicles that could have been there and responding, but they were there, you know.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Unfortunately, because of how our liveries operate, the livery includes all of the black portion, and the color can't change. I don't have a problem with marshals responding to calls as long as what was explained to me is being followed, which is a bright blue patrol vehicle with a light bar and call sign on top. I don't think there's any reason to not have the light bar, especially considering the lack of livery. And obviously the lack of livery is not their fault, right? Like, if it were easy, it would have been done by now, or at least I'd imagine it had been done by now.
Yeah.
So we all know how difficult some of those things can be. So we are pretty much going to have to deem their bright blue patrol vehicles their livery, at least for the time being. But again, there shouldn't be confusion. They need to be running call sign and light bar so that there isn't a confusion as to... Because straight up, if they don't, someone's just... Well, actually, what vehicle are they typically in? I know you said the CVPI, like the fast one.
He was in the CV... Yeah, he was in that, but majority of the time there is... it's generally penumbras or...
Yeah, I've typically seen penumbras myself.
Pretty much penumbras, to be honest.
I mean, I think there's obviously the expectation that, like, say a marshal is up at the BCSO for whatever reason, and faceless stuff is kicking off, and it happens in their presence. I don't expect them to break off if they're not rocking a light bar to go put a light bar on, right? Like, you deal with what's in front of you.
100%.
However, again, if it is just standard calls, and they're assisting in, say, shift 3 when units can be relatively low, I don't see why, like,
this was from a cash exchange, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Where there was actually, I think it was 2 marshals responded. I don't know who the other one was. But the main one I seen was Blunt in the CVPI, the fast one. Well, actually, I don't even know if it's the fast one or not. I just assume it is because he showed me that vehicle, and he was saying how quick it was with, you know.
Yeah.
And it actually did have an engine in it because he popped the hood on it and said, "This is how we get it. We cannot change anything in it."
Yes, then that is definitely the one. Yep.
Yeah. So, and I think it actually had a flat 6 in it. A flat 6 or a 3.8 or something along those lines.
So I did have, because I had this conversation with Brian yesterday, and I was mentioning the whole, like, you know, being in line with stuff and reference the 3 shared CVPIs for general idea. sort of spitballed the idea of like marshals having a bright blue CVPI. Obviously, you know, there wouldn't be an official livery, but there would be the color and the light bar and the call sign, and it being in line parts wise with this. And it doesn't have to be this perfectly. You know, they want to put stage 5 brakes, but we're more so concerned with like engines in those situations, not necessarily the parts. You want to run a 100 mil turbo, stage 5 parts across the board and decent tires, by all means go ahead. That's realistically not the issue. It's crazy acceleration on a car while dealing with local cars in a lot of these situations, right?
Yeah. I mean, we've even got people now that specifically bought vehicles to suit CVPIs chasing them.
Mm-hmm. As opposed to
situation
this,
earlier where they'd had a Furore, stock Furore, there was a stock Astron, and
it's a hard thing for the 75 months.
So even when they swapped, they had vehicles that we could still pursue.
Yeah, and unfortunately, all of that sort of like goodwill goes away, even if not done intentionally, if people are bringing cars that are too fast. So I will definitely bring this up. I'm also going to have to speak with Odette, but she's not around at the moment. Oh, Blunt's around.
Yeah. So the other thing that pissed me off with Blunt was he went on to, after the jurisdiction thing, he went on to say, like, even our rookie marshals can basically, they outrank the chief of police, which was kind of a totally irrelevant fucking thing to say, to be honest. And it was at that point I'm like, well, okay, I'm not going to waste my time in a dick measuring contest. So it's not what I'm on about. So I literally was just saying, if we have marked vehicles, we should have them in the main pursuit. I don't care if you parallel.
Right.
But at least they have marked vehicles chasing them, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well,
and the reason I say that is because the clowns have been painting their vehicles bright blue and getting around claiming to be marshals. Which the marshals would be aware of because they were there when this happened at senior buns.
I think my point of contention very specifically is the light bar aspect. I don't care about the small flashing lights. I don't think those are obvious enough. I think ultimately it needs to be all three. It needs to be the color, the light bar, call sign, not just some combination with some of those missing. Because otherwise we are going to run into issues of people claiming, people like the clowns running a blue vehicle claiming to just be a marshal if there's no light bar. Like, it needs to be obvious. So we definitely need to have a conversation regarding that. The thing is, I don't mind talking with Blunt, but I've been having some fairly productive conversations with Brian as of recent. And listen, I'm going to be real. A lot of what you're saying regarding Blunt is sounding like it sounded like it's falling under the category of just because you can doesn't mean you should. And I just don't know how fruitful a conversation with Blunt's going to be.
No, well, I literally ended the conversation with saying, well, what I'll do is, like, it is what it is for now, but I would speak to you and then go from there, you know, because I don't want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I feel it's my responsibility to be like, hey, we're not supposed to have marked vehicles in a chase. Yeah. That'd be like me just taking my livery off and going out and chasing people.
Yeah.
But we're not supposed to do that.
Here's the thing. I unfortunately, again, because of the limitations behind them lacking a full-on livery, I will ask that if they are in a bright blue patrol vehicle and it's got a light bar and call sign, we are just going to have to run with that is their standard livery, and it deemed it marked. Again, it may not say police or interceptor on the side, but it's what they've got. But if they are missing any aspect of that, that's when we start running into... I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't even care about the call sign. For me, it's the bright blue and the light bar. That would suffice.
Yeah. I even mentioned the light bar, and that's when he said, well, we can't have livery on it. We don't have light bars, which I figured it wouldn't matter if it's like a standard. That's like the old school ones that you used to see parked up at Vinewood PD. By the looks of it, and they all had light bars on them, so I didn't see why that wouldn't have a light bar option.
I'm fairly certain, and I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain they can have light bars. Like, am I crazy?
Yeah, I'm not too sure because I've never really tried it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jot this down to
with the
talk with
mechanics
Knight
whether
about.
they actually have that option or not. I don't know, but I did say to him that I would speak to you, and then if it is what it is, that's fine, But I was just basically, I don't know, doing my job, what I thought was doing my job, and I wasn't even trying to be rude to him. I even said like, "This is not a dig at you. I don't. It's nothing like that. It's more the point of we're not
like
supposed
public
to
perception."
do it, and I figure that there should be no exceptions made, regardless of who you are or what department you're from.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and you said Odette had was this the same scenario where Odette had?
I don't think it was the same scenario. We had a meeting later that day because there was something with GSF or some shit going on where they tried strong arming someone while at laundromat robbery or some shit. And then the conversation kind of led to that where Odette said that she'd had issues with them not running liveries, and she'd spoken to them and was going to speak to Ricky or something when she had the chance, but Ricky wasn't around at the time.
Got it.
And that's when I brought up, well, I had the same issue, and I was going to talk to you, as in talk to Rhodes, once I caught up with him. And I was going to speak to you yesterday, but after the Bill Mays thing, you kind of seemed a little preoccupied and stuff, and I didn't want to, it wasn't that big that I needed to interfere with anything that was going on. I figured I'd just wait until, the time was right.
Yeah, the timing was unfortunately very bad, and like you were there for the meeting, and then after the meeting, when I was on the phone with Brian, and then you were off duty once the phone call concluded with Brian.
Yeah.
From my understanding, I want to say that the other Marshall stuff stemmed from Odette and Sparks, but we obviously have to take that with sort of a grain of salt, considering they previously dated. And so I don't know if that's going to turn what is like a 4 on a scale of 1 to 10 to a 9, because not that I think Odette would be that person, but like it's something to at least consider when I'm having a conversation with Odette.
Yeah.
But yeah, I put red flags in my notes. With Blunt responded with per jurisdiction, you'd be assisting us, not the other way around. Ugh. It gives me the ick.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of had an answer for everything that he was saying from our perspective and what we do per our SOPs or whatever you want to say. And I told him like this has been a thing for like the longest time that I can remember since I've been a cop for like the past 8 years, 9 years, or whatever it works out to be. I don't know. But there's always been a thing of unmarked vehicles are not supposed to pursue. And then he even brought up the fact of like, what about High Command? They don't run liveries and stuff. And I said, well, listen, I can't speak about that because I'm not High Command. So what they do is their thing. I'm just saying from my point of view, when we're in pursuits, this is what we are being told. So that is why I bring it up. Like at the end of the day, it is what it is. And I'll speak to you further on it to get like clarification and stuff like.
Yeah. I will get back together with Knight to re-clarify certain things because I wanted to get your perspective on some of this. But I will definitely discuss the expectation of not just the blue livery, but the light bar, so that there's no confusion, and us very much so considering that not being unmarked, because obviously we understand what it is that they're going through. If they up, if they could rock the LSPD livery in bright blue, it'd be end of story. Unfortunately, we can't change the color because the livery includes all the black. The black, yeah. So sucks, but it is the hand dealt to us, and we do just have to deal with it. So
yeah.
All right. That I'm not going to say resolves the situation, but I'll at least have something to go back to Knight with, so that we are on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even give a fuck about the jurisdiction shit and that. Like, I really don't care if he wants to flex that. Well, good on him. You know, like I don't care what jurisdiction he has. I just want to see that things are done properly because we're trying to. I don't know. I figure if we try to do the right thing when we're doing these things to try and implement in slower vehicles and stuff, the least we can do is actually have mark units pursuing them. And
yeah, no, I 100% agree.
Blurred vision of, oh, I didn't even know that was a cop, or you know, how can I tell that? You know what criminals are like.
Yeah. Let me actually specifically clarify. Just so when he mentioned them not having light bars, did that sound like it was a procedural, like, SOP thing? They're not required, or was there just no clarification?
To me, it sounded like it was like the livery thing. He said, unfortunately, we got no liveries or light bars. So, which I said, I'm pretty sure I said I think I've seen these previously with light bars, but that was a while ago, so it could be different these days or something. But yeah, but there was two other people standing there listening to the conversation and giving input as well. One was the BCSO guy. I think it was Jonah Slow. Is it Jonah Slow?
From Shift 2?
Yeah, because he was still around.
Right,
he
so
actually
Slow.
fucked with the CVPI thing. He said, "This is great. It's been busy, and there's been chases that you can actually enjoy." You know.
Yeah. Not only that, but like you're then in an environment where cadets, for example, or PPOs get much more of a on hand, like the hands-on approach regarding pursuits that aren't, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10 immediately at a 10, to where they can barely keep up and only have to run parallel.
I've even been encouraging to put people in the main pursuit that don't generally get the chance to pursue, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
And have people like myself and Maple and Perry either take hostage or run parallel. And I've done that quite a bit recently, where I'll just run parallel or take the hostage or whatever. And I've even said when they've done the pursuit order, well, can we switch that up to put people in that don't get to pursue that often? Just so that they get the, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
Try and break it up
I'm
so
with
they
you.
don't just feel like a janitor sitting there picking up pieces at the end of the day.
Yep, which is what they're always unfortunately going to be when dealing with the progresses, you know, and the typical cars that we're running into.
Yeah.
Who is the second person aside from Jonah?
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Jonah might remember that. Blunt may even remember who the second person was. There was definitely... I know Jonah walked in probably, I don't know, 2-3 minutes after I'd started talking to him. Then the third person come probably just after that or just before that. I can't remember exactly, and I don't remember who they were because the conversation had kind of gone to the whole jurisdiction and, you know, rookie marshals outweigh chief of police's, and I kind of switched off by then. I was like, okay, this is going nowhere. It's kind of pointless. I'll just speak to you. And
got it. Okay. I will sort this out. Wonder if Odette will be around
I'm not that worried
today.
about it, to be honest.
Well, no,
it was more just the
no, it's
procedural
definitely
thing, you know?
it's definitely worth bringing up. I mean, obviously we've clarified and I've told you, like at minimum, as long as they're in the bright blue patrol vehicle. I specifically wrote down with light bar and call sign on top. I don't remember word for word, but I feel like I would not have written that unless it was stated by Brian. So I will double clarify the light bar aspect, but again, the CVPI isn't even the issue. The issue is the fact that it's also a fast CVPI, and we are trying to dissuade people from utilizing engine swapped vehicles, because then we're going to be back at square one. Like, it's just going to revert everything that we're trying to push for with that specific CVPI. So realistically, Davenport, if that CVPI, you know, again, I don't know if procedurally with SOPs it's a light bar issue or whether or not the mechanic can't affix a light bar to it. But the important part, very specifically, is that it shouldn't be used regardless. because it's too fast for these calls.
Yeah.
And
like
it should just be a normal
it-
CVPI.
It's pretty much like I'm turning up with a buffalo, to be honest.
Yes, exactly. Even though visually it looks the same, there's very much so a difference.
Yeah.
All right, so
There's a reason
we'll
why
sort
none of
that
us
out.
have put engines in our CVPIs. It's because it kind of defeats the purpose. I think the only person that responds that has an engine in is Alice, and that kind of goes without saying. It doesn't really matter what engine she's got in the car, to be honest. So
And
we've
do you want to
kinda
know the
overlooked
crazy
that.
part? A lot of that also has to do with the fact that for the longest time, you, like, as a cadet, are typically unable to keep up with 95% of calls. Aside from now, where, you know, the behavior is changing. Is everyone going to change? No. But in shift 3, where we are likely to run into the same individuals pretty frequently, it seemingly has. And it also seems as though it's working in shift 1 as well, which is the important part.
I'll be honest, since when we first implemented it, it was hard. You'd have to talk people into getting to a CVPI.
Yep.
But now, as soon as a cash exchange or a laundromat or a 24/7 comes off, there's like 5 people on the radio, 76 CVPI, blah blah blah. Like they like the chases. They like to be able to get involved in it.
Well,
So
I mean,
it definitely helps both sides.
Oh yeah, 100%. Let's not pretend like the hesitance of people wanting to get into a CVPI is likely because of the amount of times their hand has been burnt attempting it in the past.
Yeah.
Whereas now, like people's sort of habits, if you will, are changing. It seems as though we'll hopefully all be on the same page here shortly. Even if I don't speak with Odette, I'll still at least speak with Brian regarding some of the concerns because I don't want them to turn into anything crazy. And, you know what? Let me put one last point here. Actually, no, it's fine. All right, I'm good on that front. Remy has transferred IC.
Seen that, yeah. Do you know the reasoning as to why?
I don't know exactly. The only thing I can think of is Carmine was rehired yesterday. I don't know what Carmine's staff profile picture is, but it's the only thing I can think of, question mark? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
I kind of called this weeks ago.
Yeah.
Even the who else transferred recently? Who else transferred too?
You're talking about Espinos?
Yes. Yes, because quite often I'll look around to see, like, you know, what's going on if people aren't responding to calls or whatever, and see where people are at. 90% of the time they're just sitting at missionary. But when you see like a high command member from BCSO in the middle of nowhere with someone from LSPD, like, you don't have to be a scientist to work out what's being spoken about, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
That's clearly something they're not happy with, or whether they're discussing something that, you know. So, and I have seen that a few times.
Vale also transferred from LSPD to the Marshals, primarily because Vale was asked on the basis of a few things. One being, everyone has kind of been like, I mean, Vale just joined the PD, and everyone sort of immediately jumped on Vale as like, are you gonna do stuff with TRT and blah blah blah? And that wasn't her intent. And Brian had inquired as to whether or not she'd be interested in these sort of like mission based things, like being sort of the one to organize and coordinate people. Vale is very skilled in that capacity. Like, there's no denying that. So I had a conversation with Vale and said, listen, I want nothing more than people being in positions or departments that they want to be in. I'm never going to deny someone's transfer. I think that's silly. don't I'll never hold it against anyone who wants to transfer to test the waters. I did say I don't exactly have a hands-on approach with PNT, so like, you know, speak with Aaron, and Aaron would be the one to decide whether or not, if things don't work out, if you'd be allowed a transfer back. I don't have an issue with it personally, because sometimes you go to the other side and the grass isn't greener once you're there.
This one's really got me though. I didn't think you would transfer. Especially to operate under Daisy, because
the interesting bit is that before all the pred stuff, like before it happened, Espino's had a conversation with me in the records room and said, like, if it was anyone else doing it, I would have already transferred. So I don't really know where the transfer comes from, because nothing has happened in that capacity yet. And I also made it very clear to people what my intent with all of that was. It was for the purpose of limit testing. It was for the purpose of determining exactly what the outcomes of certain things are going to be. Essentially, the DOJ drawing a line in the sand saying, hey, like, this is what's going to happen in these scenarios. In addition to, we're actually likely going to go down a different route of like a legislative audit of sorts regarding the mayors, because
the one that Carmine put up.
No, different.
Something totally different.
Different. Carmine, I believe, is doing stuff with like marshals. Mine would be specific to the mayor and the DOJ clarifying whether or not they have the ability to fire, and if so, procedurally or structurally, like how that works. Is it they're fired? Is it they're demoted? Like it gets real complicated, because like a mayor can then just pretty much make the calls for the PD, and if not, fired, find someone who will, which is very problematic. So I want to get that clarified by DOJ, and then what else? My conversation with Falconer is going to be specific to. Oh, there's a vote up, by the way.
Yeah, I got to go and vote for that.
Me too. But the reason I want to speak with Falconer is specific to the vote. Apparently, there's like a 2-hour long back and forth. From my understanding, the DOJ is going down this road of not everything has to be written for it to exist, and it doesn't need to be reclarified in one aspect of legislation if it's already clarified elsewhere. Which I agree with, but I think they're going to be dealing with a lot of hesitant people. Similar to, do you know how you were mentioning earlier with the CVPIs, like people would be hesitant to swap into a CVPI because we've been burnt so many times in the past. Exactly. That's just like us. In our hand having been burnt over and over with the general concept of if it's not written, it doesn't exist. But not just that. You then run into scenarios where the person who wrote the legislation, Angel, who was not in the DOJ at the time, is telling the DOJ, like, I wrote this and this was how it's to be perceived. And they're like, well, we have a different understanding of how, or different perception of how it's to be interpreted. So I do think that we probably do need to be a bit looser, if you will, with legislation and not harp over too many things and give the DOJ the opportunity to show that they are going to operate in good faith and acknowledge that, like, these common sense things, even if not specifically written, are present without having to clarify every single thing. So my point with Falconer is that I can actually read it because I have it in my notes. The marshal stuff, where they can release information, it states they shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public. If during that legislative audit, someone inquires and says, what's the DOJ's interpretation of investigative information in their custody? is it in their custody if it's in LSPD custody? Like if it's a LSPD led investigation, does that qualify? And if not, and you just say here that no, it's very specifically marshal led investigations, then there's no point of contest in this. Their whole contest was investigative information in their custody and how that's to be perceived. But the justices, from my understanding, don't really intervene, and it's kind of a back and forth. And so I want to speak with Falconer regarding potentially changing the structure of the audits so that people can just clarify with the DOJ what their interpretation of it is.
Yeah.
Because then it's not really up for debate in the future.
The biggest problem with the DOJ I've realized is it doesn't matter. For instance, now Falconer could clarify something with you, and then you'll get,
someone else who thinks differently.
Someone else will come along, and they'll have a totally different view, but then their view still counts, and the other one gets dismissed. But I do understand that because I spoke with Angel regarding asset forfeiture for vehicles, because I've got quite a few vehicles that I can actually go for right now.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like 6 of them, in fact, that we've bought over the past 30 days from street racing. And some of them have like up to 6 or 7 incidents on each car. So,
damn. Unicorn, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
The shit's been documented properly so that we can at least try and put them up there. And if we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. There's no big deal.
Yeah, 100%.
But when I spoke to her, I said, what is your stance on it? Because this is what I want to do, and this is what I've been trying to aim for. And I said, like, previously we've had things dismissed because even though they're charged with reckless evading or whatever, we would have to put in everyone's statement would have to correlate to be that they were, driving at high rates of speed on oncoming lanes of travel, over sidewalks, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
And if it wasn't mentioned that that was the case, it was dismissed because we didn't actually say that we saw that. Yet they may have pled guilty to reckless driving, which, let's be real, that's pretty much word for word exactly what reckless driving is. That wasn't enough for him. And she said, well, please forget about everything that you know of the DOJ of previous to me being Chief Justice, and at least give it a shot moving forward.
100%.
No, I do not expect everyone to write that in their statement. We understand if they're in a street race.
Yep.
We know how street races go. We've seen it. We've been hit by them. We don't need you to clarify exactly how that went, street by street, lap by lap.
Right.
With a detailed. She said, obviously it needs to be detailed, but not to that degree or whatever. So if people put in there that they were just, street racing and then they fled police at high rates of speed or something, that's enough. They don't have to like cross every T and dot every I.
Yeah, 100%.
For it to actually be effective.
100%.
Which I said, yeah. And I even come up with, she also told me that there's also no 30-day statute with this stuff. However, if you are going to put in for it, make sure that
it needs to be recent. Yes, 100%.
Yeah, make sure you get a couple of recent ones. And she said, I don't care if you pull back for a couple of months where the vehicle had been used in crime. It just shows like a pattern over a longer period of time where they still haven't learned their lesson by having their vehicle impounded and getting charged for it or whatever the case may be.
Yep. And by the way, those the most recent incidents, people should be documenting the parts in them when they were caught.
I have been.
That way there's no confusion as to what was in there.
And I also went on to say to her, like, let's say, for instance, I think I used the Sentinel widebody as an example because we've got quite a few of them. The Claude Petite one in particular, where it's running I think it runs a short eye in it. I said it's got this in it, all stage 5 stuff. If we were to seize that vehicle and it didn't have that stuff in it, however we've got it documented, how do we go about like not having the parts that we've caught it the last 5 times having? And she said that's a rough one because
we can't guarantee it. There's no way, not unless we lock it down, but we're not locking it down if it's in our custody. So it gets tricky.
So she said the best thing is still document it because she said she was trying to work on something but doesn't think that it will ever come through because it's kind of hard and it was about
Probably some
stage 5 parts
limitations.
possibly being illegal. And she even went on to say, like, she remembers years ago that any aftermarket upgrades on vehicles were illegal, and it would cause the vehicle to get seized if it was bought with those upgrades. And there was high fines and stuff that went along with it as well.
I don't
do
see that
remember.
happening. Like
But
in
she said
the
it's too
current.
hard to police, and it's basically, if that was going to happen, it should have
We'd
happened
be screwed.
2 years ago.
Yeah, and then we'd be screwed. We'd be in that. I mean,
Well, 'cause
obviously,
then we'd all have illegal vehicles then. Because
yeah, exactly, 100%.
So it'd not only cost any government facility millions upon
Have a
millions
good
of
one.
dollars to put parts in that were legal, we'd have all these parts that we'd already spent millions upon millions on that would just be useless.
And not only that, we would be seizing useless parts that have no further use, because if they're illegal, we're not going to sell them to people. Like, they're just going to sit and rust out.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm glad we're on the same page, and I'm glad that Angel responded that way with the whole, like, whatever you think of the DOJ in the past, just throw that away. Because they are going to need to be given the opportunity to prove that things are different. And there is expected to be speed bumps. Like, with major changes like this, not everything is going to be smooth. And I have been asking that people give the DOJ the benefit of the doubt, so that these people can be, newer judges can be taught the appropriate way and, break out of old habits. And so things are likely not going to be the most ideal for a little bit of time, but the long-term benefit is going to be so much better. I mean, have you seen the docket and seen how many cases have been closed since the MDT docket alone? Like, that's, I feel like that's more closed cases than... Wait,
There's been more stuff done in the past month than has been done in the past 12 months.
Yes.
If I'm being honest.
Yes, and a lot of that stems from... were you present when Angel was pitching the idea in the records room of doing or going for Chief Justice?
Yes.
Do you remember the conversation that she specifically brought up regarding conflict?
Yeah.
I'm so glad that conflict is pretty much no longer being utilized as a means of not doing your job, because I swear it was just like, you brought up someone was wearing a red fucking shirt in a situation, suddenly the judge is like, oh, I'm conflicted, I can't look at that case anymore. And then my counter to that is, everywhere else in the fucking world, in court, jurors get instructed by the judge to specifically avoid and not consider something that was said. You can't just pull that out of their mind. It's still there. But if you're mature enough, if you're an adult, you can sit there and exclude that from your decision making. Why can't a judge do the same? Like, in fact, you would probably hope they could. It was a cop-out. That's what it was.
It's just an excuse to not have to do anything.
Pretty much. So, I think that is why there's been a big turnaround in the DOJ and, like, the general turnaround time on the docket.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Very happy.
Angel did say, too, like, if you think something's not right, or you think something's not how it should be, don't be shy to come and speak to me, because I'm around most of the time, and I'm willing to have those conversations, because obviously they want what's best for everyone. So,
agreed.
Which is a good thing.
I agree.
We were told, well, that's what it is, and if you don't like it, well,
you'd get the it is what it is, and not much would happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if.
So, I mean, if that's still the case, as long as the conversation's had, at least you feel like you've been heard,
Yeah, 100%. Looks like they're still in the bench trial with Abdul. All right. I have to. Oh, Richard's on duty.
There is
What's up?
Just quickly, there is. Do you remember that meeting we had with? Were you there with the meeting with Snow regarding stuff possibly coming up that would involve PRT and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of developments on that. I don't know if you want to be brought up to speed on it at some point.
I have a general idea, because remember I mentioned having a conversation with Vale. That was on the rooftop of Mission Row PD, where we saw a jet fly past in addition to a street race.
Yep.
And it followed the path of the street race. Actually, it was sort of leading the path.
Oh, there's been like a lot more,
More?
since then.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all of the power
I-
plant stuff. I was
Yeah.
present for that. So if there's stuff beyond that, I'm unaware, but...
Yeah, there's lots of stuff.
Okay, got it.
In fact, next week's going to be a busy week, so...
Ooh. Wait,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard's calling me. Hello.
Honey, I won't take up much of your time. Good morning. Are you in the chief's office?
No, I'm on the couch upstairs.
Oh,
In the
I can hear you
hallway.
from the roof. What the hell?
You can hear
was
me
like
from the
that.
roof?
Yeah, I'm standing on the roof and I can hear you.
Oh. That's
I'm saying,
awkward.
I'll leave you to it. I'll catch up with you in
Wait,
a bit.
I just
Bye.
realized. I think a contractor went in and removed the sound reflecting material in the chief's office. Now I don't know if it's any
Removed
better
it?
than originally. Well, Pred wanted sound deadening, but I think he described it as sound reflecting.
Okay.
So it might not be the intercom room anymore.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll test you in a bit, but I gotta wake up first. So
You got to wake up first. Okay. Let me know when you're awoken.
Okay. All right. We'll do.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Nikki and
Okay.
Viv know a lot about that too, because they've been like heavily into it. So, later on, maybe we can catch up or whatever. And
Davenport?
speed with everything.
I've got it.
Oh, you've got it.
Yep.
Very good.
Me, Nikki, and Viv all did it. So now,
Okay.
when Nikki gets a phone call from you know who, or Viv, or like someone, we can listen in. Now, full disclosure, this is probably a right to privacy, but do we care if it's against terrorists?
Well, I mean, it depends whether you use that information or not. Does it?
No, it's still the right to privacy regardless of whether or not it's used.
But hang on though, but if you're listening to, if I got a phone call now and I said you're fine to listen to it if you want.
I don't know
would
if
make it
there's any
legal, right?
clarity behind whether or one or two party consent. Hold on.
It would be no different to me
Party.
putting my phone on speakerphone.
Not wrong. I don't really know where we stand on that, actually. Wait, public photography and video. Is there anything? Accessible spaces, record video and audio on public spaces, included but not limited to police interactions. Places where people have reasonable expectation of privacy, such as speaking with a doctor in the hospital, within their own home with the blinds closed, are not publicly accessible spaces. Interesting. I think it might be up in the air, but I don't know. I don't know.
Or if I'm standing here on the phone and you're standing right beside me with the device, I could quite easily say, please do not listen to my conversation. This is private, and that would then probably make it illegal. But if you were doing it right in front of my face, I would know exactly what you're doing, right?
Wait, you know what I realized? Typically, the issue with consent on audio stuff is recordings.
Yes, it's not recorded. It's no different to being on speakerphone. You overhearing the conversation.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Davenport, do I have your consent to listen to your phone calls?
Yes, you do.
Perfect. Do you have consent to listen to mine? If it ever comes to that. I'm gonna start preemptively getting consent from people. That
Maybe
way
we
it's
should do a
implied
report
moving
so people
forward.
can say that this was actually documented.
In fact, you know what I'm gonna do, Davenport?
Consent form.
I'm gonna update our SOPs. Matt Rhodes can listen to everyone's phone call on or off duty. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take that seriously.
Yeah. That one might get you in some hot water.
Yeah. It'll give people reason to transfer. We don't need that. Falconer just texted me. Perfect timing. Holy fuck. Whoops. We should start having roads look more disheveled. I still don't get why I can't change the height. I've reinstalled. I do have a function key. Oh, that's not gonna help. Is it because of dispatch? I feel like I used to be able to do this. Oh my god, I saw in the bench trial channel Carmine fucking arrested Rupert. He actually gave him his first charges. We hate Carmine. What does it sign? It's like the homeless sign. That's like randomized when you pull it out. Sometimes it mentions something about like a console, and other times it. Who's Rupert? Someone who Carmine stole their bike. This was the day before he got rehired. Told the guy, on my suggestion, he'd pay money for the bike to like 10 grand. And then Raccoon offered more, and then Carmine offered more, and it eventually got to 50 grand for a bicycle. Then I stumble upon Rupert crying on Grove Street, and he's like, Bobby Charles left me in the sewers and blah, 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 and I never got paid. And so we had to pretty much like throw our weight around. Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I have a question. The legislative audits. Hold on. Let me just find.
Audits or contests? Because they're similar but distinct.
The one that was done against the Marshall legislation. Which one's that?
The one Pred did or the one Carmine did?
Were they not the same?
No, because Carmine has put up an audit. Pred did a contest.
Okay. The one that lasted 2 hours, a day or two ago, that you were present for. Which one was that?
That was the legislative contest.
The contest. So, where's the... Hold on. Contest period.
That was on the old docket, if you want to look at that. Well, not the old. It was on the docket.
So the thing is, I don't need to see the stuff. I was told that it was 2 hours of back and forth where there was no concessions made. And now it's pretty much an all or nothing. It's as is or nothing at all regarding the potential change.
Yeah. So the concessions made. So the way it goes is Pred presented his argument, then Bryant presented his, and then it goes into those two debate, and that's not like special to that. That's just the way it goes, you know.
Right.
Someone contests it, then the legislative authority representing it says what they want, and then they talk. Right? It's essentially just a moderated discussion.
Right.
There were
Makes
some
sense.
concessions made. There was talk of adding the language of statewide threats, like investigative information pertaining to statewide threats, as a sort of thing, as a sort of concession. But then it turned into what is defined as a statewide threat. Grayson on Pred's side says, well, why don't we just change that to enemy of the state, like enemies of the state? And Brian was like, well, not everything is an enemy of the state, which
That
I
I
can kind
agree
of
with.
agree with, because
Yeah.
like that legislation is quite specific in that if someone's federal lawyers don't agree to the designation, then it just doesn't happen. And then you've got things like natural disasters or the plague, for example.
That,
So
yeah,
there
yeah, that
was
makes sense.
discussion about what does statewide threat mean versus not.
Wasn't
and
a lot of the contention specific to the writing of determining whether the investigative information in their custody wasn't that a big point of contention
it
regarding
was,
like
and
what
then
falls
Brian was
under?
like, well, it would be anything in a state marshal report. And then Pred made the argument of, well, you guys could just look at another, like a standard police report, and then take that information and put it into a state marshal report, and therefore it becomes in your custody, which is the point. And then a lot of Brian's points that will just, well, if that happens, then just ACR or impeach us. Like, there are tools to rectify it, which, my personal opinion, yes, there are, but with information, it's kind of once the cat's out of the bag,
You can't put it
an
back
ACR
in.
impeachment doesn't really
Resolve
fix
it.
that.
Yeah. So I bring this up because I actually was I was either reaching out to you or Angel, but when I had called yesterday, I don't believe either of you were around, and was questioning, not questioning. Let's be honest. A lot of people have been, I'll say, burnt by the DOJ with the general consensus in the past, sort of being, if it's not written down, it doesn't exist, and blah blah blah. And a lot of people have been dissuaded from sort of engaging with the Department of Justice through no fault of their own. Again, there have been some silly things that have occurred in the past, and I know that the DOJ is trying to simplify legislation, not have so much redundant information or unnecessary stuff, because again, from my understanding, there's a big push towards just because it's not written doesn't mean it doesn't exist type stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, that
In
sort of
saying
train of
that,
thought started with the governor, where he was like, well, where's that written down? And we were like, it's not. He's like, well, is it even law then? And we're like, well, yes. And he's like, well, no, get it written down. But
the
then
issue is that getting it written down has always been sort of very not convoluted, but it's just
cumbersome.
Yes, 1,000%. That's definitely the phrase. So I've been instructing people to, give the DOJ the benefit of the doubt. Obviously, there's going to be growing pains. Obviously, as a result of some people, I don't mean literally, but, some people pretty much having PTSD dealing with the DOJ in the past, or sort of just how slow some things can be. Again, give them the opportunity. But I have a question regarding, again, either the contest or the whatever it is that occurred. Yeah. Would, in real time, would it be possible, and I know it would be complicated, especially if, Angel isn't there to sort of solidify things, but in the hypothetical of the Marshall case, the writing of stuff in their custody, right? Mm-hmm. Would it be possible in those to clarify the DOJ's interpretation of the writing of certain things, because, for example, if in that was it an audit? Sorry.
Contest.
Okay. In that contest, if you had said, as a hypothetical, it's the DOJ's interpretation of information in their custody being stuff or information in a Marshall-led investigation. Even though it's not written that way, the writing is irrelevant if the DOJ's interpretation is one way. To avoid the vagueness of the writing, and I guess we could argue, well, then shouldn't it just be written that way so that there's no confusion? Yeah. But I think the important factor is obviously the writing of stuff can't accommodate every possible situation, which is how we end up with incredibly long, redundant pieces of legislation that no one wants to engage in, because who wants to read 100 pieces of legislation that, you know, has conflicting information, blah, blah, blah. But I think without that clarification, I think we're going to run into people who are hesitant to even propose stuff, especially with the new DOJ push of, again, just because it's not written, blah, 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 specifically because, like, Angel, for example, who wrote a lot of the legislation in the past, had to deal with judges who were interpreting what she wrote differently than how she intended to write it, if that makes sense. Obviously, again, it can be written to further clarify, but I think the vagueness, or like utilizing the contest or audits, if it comes to that, I'm not 100% sure, to clarify the DOJ's interpretation of certain things would make those be more fruitful than it just being they give their side, they go back and forth, and then agree, we can't come to a decision, throw it up for a vote. I don't know if that's practical, but like for me, it's one of those, well, it's on the record during the argument for, you know, this legislation or whatever, or contest, like the DOJ specifically stated that investigative information in their custody would be specifically a Marshall-led investigation. Would that, in your opinion, simplify or make things more complicated?
It's hard to give a answer, you know, a one-size-fits-all answer, because depending on the complexity of the thing being contested, it could be so difficult to give an interpretation that covers everything. Like this one was pretty simple, so maybe it could have happened there. I mean, at one point I had to clarify to Pred how the FOIA appeal process works, because he didn't know how that worked, which is concerning, given he was the chief of police. But
if you think he was dealing with FOIAs, you're sadly mistaken.
No, but he didn't even know that you could contest a denial, so...
I mean, denials aren't sent that frequently. I actually had to send one. Actually, no, I'm not going to talk to you about that. Yeah, no, who knows? Maybe you get called onto a FOIA.
It recently happened with...
We did it with Robin.
Dante Thomas raid. Well, Frost denied it, said it was an active investigation, then they appealed it, and then they couldn't show how it was an active investigation, and then the BCSO got mad about that. I don't know why, but...
Oh. Ooh. That's odd.
But I think there could be room for that, because, like, my role in that thing is just a moderator, essentially. Like, at the start, I'm like, I'm not here to make any decisions. I'm just here to make sure progress is made, and we're not going in circles. I do that a few times with Brian and Pred, as you can imagine. But yeah, I think it all depends on the complexity, because if someone's introducing a whole new legislation and then someone is like, I contest all of it, it's like, that and let's say there's 3 different sections, it's a whole lot of interpretation that might be needed in the moment, because it's hard to tell if that interpretation will be needed beforehand, because sometimes the person might not be able to articulate it as well, or it might not become apparent until in the moment. So it's
Makes sense.
I wouldn't say it's something we would hope to require, but it's probably something that can be done if asked for, I'd say.
Got it. Okay, that was most. The way I put it was, let's see. So just to clarify, if that occurred, right? If they had asked for your interpretation in the Marshall thing, and the only point of contest was investigative information in their custody, because that's, I think, the easiest thing to bring up as a point of contention, and you clarified in the moment, it is the DOJ's interpretation that is stuff that is Marshall-led investigations. The wording would, I guess at the end of the day you'd still need the wording changed, unless,
well, yeah,
I don't know.
So the way those work is, if an agreement, if a verbal agreement happens,
I have to wait 3
then
days.
it's like, well, write down, like, because in the thing I was like, okay, Pred, look, you haven't brought anything in writing here, so I'm going to need to ask, like, I'm going to write something, and I'll show you it, and you tell me if I did that a couple of times, and then they argued, and then I was like, okay, Pred, what would you propose your version to be? Like, can you write it down? And he's like,
Did he
I
complain?
ain't writing shit down. And so then I said, okay,
I'm
Pred,
not surprised.
dictate it to Rohan the clerk, and he'll write it, and then we'll go from there. And he's like, nah, fuck it, put it on. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, he like, it's up to him if a resolution is reached, because he's the one bringing the contest. So it's like, what can you do at that point?
Yeah, you're. I can't say I'm surprised.
Like, I was
Also,
going to give him like 5 minutes to go into a corner with Carmine and Grayson to write shit down. And he just said, nah, fuck it, vote.
did you unrelated to all of this, did you hear about Bill?
I just learned about it as I was leaving the courthouse.
Yeah, poor Bill. Did
Full of
anyone
his
provide you context?
No, I just know that he's dead.
Well, I killed him. Notice how I didn't say murder? Because that would imply it was unlawful.
That's true.
I killed him. I shot him with a shotgun after he lunged at me with the knife.
Yeah, that'll do
He
it.
died. And then an autopsy was conducted, and apparently he had, what is it called? CTE or something? The football, like concussion
The Chris
injury.
Benoit.
I don't know exact examples, but apparently it seemingly only gets worse and worse over time. And the doctors explain that that is likely the reason for his behavioral changes as of recent, especially.
Kind of, shed some light on some things, yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. Was it the right call in the moment? Yeah, absolutely. He had just stabbed Pred. He was about to stab me, but it just bothers me that all of this was likely due to something outside of his control. Like it wasn't like he sounded like manic or crazed. Like, yes, he's Bill, and yes, he does dumb things. That is Bill. But it doesn't change the fact that had he not have been dealing with that, this likely never would have happened. And I don't know. I think that's the part that rubs me the wrong way.
Wasn't
Like, even
he in
if
hospital,
right,
a month ago?
He was in the hospital for a long time. Yeah, it was the whole bit of him having been in Marshall custody while he was in the ICU, but apparently it was Marshal Protective Custody, and he wanted to argue that the marshals prevented him from leaving, but again, I'm assuming all of this was on the basis of his injury.
Yeah, I feel like when he was in the hospital, the doctors could have picked up on that. I don't know. I don't know what tests they do at the hospital.
No, apparently it's something that can only be diagnosed once you're dead. Is how it was.
worrying.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of no different than, well, it is very different, but like rabies, you know, like once you have symptoms, you're pretty much dead, and you can only really confirm afterwards or something. I don't know. You get bitten by a raccoon, like apparently you need the raccoon. I don't really know how that stuff works, man. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, rabies is a disease I've only ever heard of in media. I've never actually encountered it in real life.
Oh yeah, that's for the best. That's for the best. Have you seen the videos of someone with rabies being afraid of water?
Yes, I have. That is a very odd. Like that's so weird. Like being afraid of the water.
Yeah, that, like, knowing that you need water to survive, and then being like, think of how crazy it is that your mental can get so fucked. Your body is convinced that water, which you need to survive, is just repulsive and like, oh my god, it's just, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna sound so insensitive here.
Okay.
5 days ago, I paid Bill $100,000 to be my attorney.
Okay. Is there a refund clause?
Well,
like sometimes they'll do, like, if services aren't rendered after a certain amount of time.
No, there is a
we'll give the money
cancellation
back.
clause, but this isn't. He canceled. It says upon signing
dying?
this, yes, the contract is.
Sure.
Well, actually, wait. This contract is valid until the death of the purchaser and/or Bill Mays. To cancel this agreement, the purchaser will need to provide 2 weeks written notice to Bill Mays, along with the cancellation fees of. I don't really. I'm gonna share this with you.
Okay.
And then just look at the bottom. Would you perceive that as $670, $690, or be held civilly liable for the damages? I don't even know what damages he would have. I signed it anyways.
Huh. A lifetime retainer for 100.
That's why I paid it.
I mean, that makes you wonder, did he know he was gonna?
No.
Well, if your lifetime's only like another week, then it's pretty good.
Actually, wait, he did get one. He really did maze this up. And do you want to know the other worst part? But it was Bill, so I looked past it. The bank account number is missing a digit, so I transferred it to a state ID. Do I care? No. But how would you interpret the cancellation fees?
I think it.
Is it $670,690, or is it 670? Is it 690? And why would
either way?
Why would anyone need to be canceling a lifetime retainer? He canceled on me.
He did.
I'm about to argue I deserve $670,690.
Are we gonna weekend at Bernie's into the courtroom?
I feel like feel like Bill's not gonna show. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but sometimes you gotta laugh or you're gonna.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Why?
I mean, if he signed like six more of these, then he's probably good for it.
Actually, Voss was gonna sign it with him. Voss was gonna sign it the day that I killed him. So I said, no, don't send him the money, or you're gonna have to bring a dead body, or not a dead person to court. Should a conflict of interest occur?
Well,
I mean,
trying to stab your client is a pretty big conflict. I mean, did he notify you of that conflict beforehand?
no. At this time,
Oh.
well, actually, he informed me of the conflict with Pred. He said blood is sitting. He stabbed him. He's sitting in a pool of his own blood at his home. So then I went there, and it does state he will cover the costs and assist in having a qualified lawyer represent the purchaser, which would be me.
So I
Is
guess
Bill
if you
just
need
an
to get a
infinite
new
pool
lawyer
of money?
because of this, well, I don't know about infinite. I think once you're at zero, you're kind of
Fuck.
Sherlock.
Well, it actually, I mean, it's just no longer valid because he's dead, according to the contract. Purchaser will need to provide 2 weeks written notice and cancellation.
Did he have a note on him when he died? I guess well, that 2 weeks didn't even.
He did. There was a note, but I didn't. Given I killed him, I didn't want to be the one to look at it, and we didn't put it in a notebook, at least to my knowledge. Oh, fuck.
Unlimited legal sale. That's a bold claim.
I mean, it's Bill. Like, what people fail to realize is Bill is very literal. Bill is... Do you know how Bill has value? Sounds terrible. Well, Bill's niche is doing things that no one wants to do. Which makes you as a person, or Bill in this case, invaluable. Think of anything people don't want to do, and Bill makes that his top priority.
Oh.
That's how that's always worked with Bill. He's always been that way. Now, can he be stupid? Absolutely. But it was kind of just like, just sort of just like the territory of dealing with Bill, you know? Like, yeah, he mazed things up, but do you know that everything that's happened with Carmine, with Bobby, with Pred, all stemmed from Bill?
In what way?
Well, the Pred stuff was obviously, the situation at the hospital, right? Where Bill was in
that might get brought up in his appeal, but now that Bill's dead, we'll see how that goes.
Uh-huh. So here's the context of all of that. Bill was trying to extort Carmine for money because he got fired. The reason he got fired is because he pissed off Ruby. And the reason he pissed off Ruby is because, like I said before, Bill is very literal. When I say very literal, I mean, do you remember that situation with Gates and there being a command report with evidence in it?
Yes, because I was the one that told the marshals about it.
Uh-huh. So here's why that happened. That happened because the overarching situation that had like a shit ton of people arrested was like Ruby and Oxby, who were the ones who took the command report and report from Michael Manx and Torres. They were unaware that those things were connected. So they were approached, they go out to the area, they find the evidence, they put it in the report, right? Because this was like a very large scale situation, I don't remember exactly how many people were arrested in it, but it was a lot of people around New Epsilon. So Obviously, it took a while to process all of that. So everything gets filed under the command report. So again, just to clarify, that from my understanding, that is why it ended up in the command report and the information was not in the normal report, is because there was pretty much a separation. They didn't have involvement in the normal situation. They were taking it as like, this is the only report of this happening. Yeah. Bill was brought into the PD, not as internal affairs, but like for the purpose of identifying risk and whatnot for PD. I mean, he was also tasked with engaging on the court front and like teaching people and assisting people in court-related stuff. So Bill asks me, can I ask Ruby and Oxby a question? And that question was going to be, were you aware of this report? And the answer to that from them was likely going to be no, which is why the evidence got filed in the command report. Unfortunately, Bill, being the very literal person he is, pretty much had a conversation with Oxby, I believe, and Ruby eventually, where he worded it as an interrogation, and she could have representation, and one of the two asked something to the extent of, is this regarding criminal charges? To which, when I say Bill is very literal, I want you to understand, when I say that, I mean if there's a 0.0001% chance the answer is yes, he's not going to say no. Okay? And so, apparently he answered something to the extent of like, possibly, and I want to bash my head against the wall.
Oh, dear.
That then resulted in marshals being called, and Ruby being all up in arms. This wasn't an interrogation. This was quite literally Bill trying to evaluate the fucking risk and figuring out whether or not they were aware of the situation. And the answer was no, but Bill mazed it up, as he typically does.
Sounds like it.
All he had to say was, I have a question, not, this is an interrogation. There wasn't any follow-up questions. It was quite literally, were you aware? Yes, no. That was it. But Bill also played up the whole, like, yeah, no, representation's fine, this and that, and I'm... So Bill got fired. Bill then started drinking and was living in a fucking cave. Then, because he got fired, he was broke. Then he started the Carmine files in an attempt to extort Carmine. Then all of the Carmine Bobby stuff happened as a result of all of that, and Bill getting hurt. Then Bobby and Carmine were, well, Bobby's fired, Carmine's was suspended. Now he's back. And now Bill's dead. That's Bill in a nutshell. All of this happened because of Bill, but you know what? It wasn't really. I mean, it was his fault, but not his fault. I'm a file Bill under the same category of Voss. They're just a big dog who doesn't know their size, and they keep bumping into things with no bad intent.
Yeah, I can see that. People think people think Gates was like stupid in the command reports for that, when she wasn't. All she did was look at the redacted version on the docket and came to the same conclusion that I did. Well, the only things that were redacted were names of officers, where it was like redacted AR-10 M4 projectile, redacted AR-10 M4 casing. And it's like, well, those are cop guns, those are only cop names. It seems like cop names are being hidden.
Wait, Bill had some involvement in something with that. Oh, I think I know what it was. Whatever the request was, I think Bill instructed them to redact anything that wasn't like he was being very pedantic, but very literal, if you will. As I said, Bill always is. So I'm not surprised. And I believe Ruby perceived that as trying to set them up. So I think that's why she went on the...
Yeah, like, the only things that were redacted were things that would have provided liability to the officers involved.
Hey, so Bill was doing his job? Remember I said he was the risk assessment?
No, but you don't just get to redact it and then just say, well, not unredacted it, when the judge says, no, Bill, unredact that, please.
Oh my gosh. Poor Bill. We're probably going to bury him in Pred's backyard. Where he was shot.
That's...
Fitting for Bill.
Yeah, that's some gallows humor right there.
Part of me hopes that Pred gets haunted to some capacity. You know, I drew a chalk outline of his body. In their house. It's still there.
Angel lives there too, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, do you want to go to Pred's house? I have a key and permission.
I probably shouldn't be at his house given I'm looking at his appeal.
Well, no, it's just for the visual.
Yeah, sure.
Follow me. We're taking the elevator down. Hey, Davenport.
Hello. I have a question for you, Falconer, if you could answer it if I'm not butting in.
No, good.
I'll bring the car out front.
So I had James Rue, I pulled him over in a traffic stop earlier. He had no license. His points are dropped back below 20. They're at 19 currently. I believe from what Rhodes told me that they just need to come and see one of you guys.
He's at the threshold. That is ballsy to get a license. Doing that thing where I can't run. Okay, we're good. Good morning.
Good to see you finally have escaped MRPD.
Not fully over. No, I'm waiting for Falconer.
You for a while, huh?
Yes. Well, no, not just Davenport. I was with Falconer, talking about stuff.
I spoke to him briefly about whether or not robbery is inherently violent.
They are, but only because of the hostage.
Right, so then it's not inherently violent. It's only a violence if there's a hostage.
Yeah, but how many robberies do we go to without a hostage?
Honestly,
I can't.
Quite a bit.
I can't remember the last time I've been to a call where there was no hostage.
Abdul has done like 3 jewelry store robberies without hostages.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been happening.
Oh.
That's why it's come up. The Lost did one the other day too, where we pulled up and they just fled as soon as we pulled up. They didn't have a hostage.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Did you hear about Bill?
I did not. What happened to Bill?
Bill's dead.
Oh. Why is Bill dead?
He tried to stab me after stabbing Pred.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. So, he was shot in Pred's living room.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
He was okay. Autopsy was done, and he was suffering from what is it? CTE.
I'm just gonna park this.
The like.
The brain thing from like football players.
Yes.
Yeah, that's CTE.
And apparently, it just progressively gets worse. And that would explain Bill's behavior as of recent and like inconsistent statements to yes, that in addition to all of the having been shot in the Carmine Bobby situation, question mark. So that's what happened on that front. One of those, like, even though it was the right call, you still feel bad situations, because
I get it. Yeah.
if he wasn't suffering from it, you know, like, the would have been different.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go with Falconer. I'll be back though. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, go.
Sorry, I was supposed to be out front. I got caught up in conversation.
All right.
Hey, Rhodes, with
What's
the
up?
licensing stuff from the driving school, was it you that? I'm pretty sure it was you that said as long as it's under 20 points, they can just speak to a judge to have it reinstated. Correct?
That is, I think that's just based on normal, like because they're under the threshold, and the only reason it would have been revoked, is
getting
because
over
they exceeded. Yes, because if we don't revoke it, so if we don't delete it from their profile, then legally it's just suspended, and it's immediately it's pretty much reissued the moment they're at 19.
Are you aware it changed like 5 days ago?
Put your seatbelt on.
Nice.
Still somewhat
Why? What happened?
It's somewhat similar.
Okay.
Like
when
it
they
says,
drop
so it says reinstatement of a suspended or revoked driver's license shall require consultation with a clerk, judge, or justice, completion of a required SADS program, approval from the DOJ, and a payment of a $500 service fee. So I think it's up to the
All
driving
of those
school what
things?
that program is.
But that's if it's revoked, you know, not suspended.
It says suspended or revoked.
Well, okay,
well,
we
see, here's the-
there's
license doesn't need reinstated, so
Correct.
I didn't write this, so I
Yeah.
don't.
Well, it's James Rue in particular. I pulled him over. He had a revoked driver's license. I basically said, listen, you should technically be able to get this back because you're on 19 points now. And when I checked the thing in 3 days' time, he's going to have 15 points come off his license because he got charged for street racing and reckless evading, which was 15 points. So it means he'd be dropped down to 4. I said, providing you have someone to drive away, which his passenger got in with a valid license and drove away, gave him a warning and told him that, you know, as long as I don't catch you driving again, speak to a judge, you'll be able to get that reinstated. But then when just double checking with Falconer, he said that it depends what the driving school wants, what their thing is for their deal. So I figured you being employed by driving school may make a difference. I'm not sure. I just want to make sure I gave him the right information.
Yeah,
because I
no,
wasn't aware
you're
that it
good.
changed 5 days ago.
This is a problem. The writing of this is not ideal.
Me personally, I think if it's under the what, there's no reason to consult anyone because you've actually spent the time and not been caught in between, you know.
Hold
He's
on.
managed to go 30 days for those points to drop off minimum.
Hold on. You can only do driving school stuff? I'm actually so I am very confused.
You looking at the eligibility?
Yeah, what is that? Need fewer than 21 points. But for what? The course itself?
Is this in legislation?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Well, so in that one, those are. It's not like you need all of those. It's just if you are one of these.
You can only remove 10 license points a week?
Through the driving school, yeah, but like fall off is different. Hopefully 10 should get someone under the limit most of the time.
I know
no,
someone that's
not
got like 94 points.
Not with how street racing is currently charged. And
how does someone have 94? Jesus.
Falconer, street racing is 12 points. Reckless evading is 3. That's 15 per street race when they flee and get caught. That's just a single instance. If you get caught twice, it's 30 points.
So essentially, someone could have
street race. I don't know.
4 points on their license, get caught once, which would put them to 19, which would see that they still have their license, and then they get caught again and adds another 15 points. it would then go to, you know,
What is that? One eligible citation may be expunged per week?
Yeah, like you can get a speeding ticket removed without having to go through the whole expungement process, you know?
Okay, but here's the tricky part. None of those are actually removed. And the points are still there. We have to start doing manual calculations, which no one's going to do.
Well, we were told that this would come with the ability for us to take points off in the profile. That hasn't come yet, so I don't know.
so this can't really be enacted until the option comes, yeah?
Some of it can, not all of it. Like the point reduction, the 10 license points, like we'd have to like uncheck people's things, and then that's essentially the expungement. So yeah, it was.
I don't even
made
know if
under
this is
the-
true. This is points remain active for 21 days. I don't think we ever got clarification from the IT person as to how long they actually last, because
It's 30 days.
historically it's 30 days, yeah, but
Yeah, it
legally
was
it's
30, but it
21.
was changed to 21, and I haven't been involved in a lot of the legislation recently, so I don't know what compensations were had or not had.
But Davenport, the 15-point fall off, are you assuming 30 days?
Yes, otherwise they'd already be gone if it was 21.
So that
Because it was
means.
caught on the 15th of last month. It's now
Oh
the-
wait, the overlap of old and new legislation is actually kind of tricky there.
Yeah.
I don't know if the system is that great, because I remember like a year ago having to manually count what points Osvaldo actually had. I don't know if it's ever gotten better.
There was an issue, for sure. I think it's since been resolved. But anytime I see someone who is like at the threshold, it's never difficult to do a quick calculation, just referencing their most recent things.
Yeah, you just got to go back 30 days from the prior date.
Yeah. But what you're saying, I mean, we could put this to the test by giving me. I'm using the Abdul thing, and I'm going to charge myself with. Actually, that's not going to matter. I need someone who was given points.
Few cops have been ticketed recently, haven't they?
They have, but I just realized it's not going to matter because we need to look for
It's not
something 22 days ago. And we haven't reached the 21 days since the legislation has changed, so even if someone was issued on that same day and it changed moving forward, we won't know.
You'd have to wait another. It's only been 5 days since that was implemented. You'd have to wait another 17 days
Pretty much.
to check.
Well, yeah, that's fucked.
Oh, well, I don't know what I should tell him then, because I didn't realize none of this had changed.
I didn't
wasn't aware
either.
of it.
I had
Just
zero
remember the
idea.
conversation we had at some point where you said, "Oh, they should be able to just go and speak to a judge. You don't have to go through the driving school. It's under the threshold."
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's what it used to be.
That's realistically how it should be. And I'm going to be honest.
Rose, I think you should send a strongly worded email to Sherry to get her to wake up.
You know what? I have a better idea. Business, I'm a shift manager. Employees, Sherry, send mail. Subject, we need to speak. Message, legislation has changed. We gotta talk. Now I'm going to text Sherry. And say. I really want to start it with per my last email. I'll get Sherry's attention. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hopefully we get that clarified because there are definitely some problematic parts of that legislation.
All right. No worries.
Appreciate the heads up.
Thank you.
Falconer, if it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah.
This is our life now. I don't even know what to say. Does that mean someone could someone could get a street racing thing done, or because that's
It says citation.
it does say citation? Okay.
It says eligible citation.
I don't know if they washed the chalk off, but I'll show you the scene. In what world is this acceptable? Why are there 2 red lights on the left? Like,
There's a green is for the right lane, the one in the middle is for the lane to the left.
what's
and
the
then
double?
Double. Is it turning left versus merging?
There's no specific. That's not an arrow.
I don't know.
I'm lost. Check for that. So how have you been, Falconer?
Exhausted, just kinda doing what's necessary, not really doing much more.
Fair enough. Welcome to Pred's humble abode. And angels.
Casa de Pred.
Yep. Ignore the fish on the lawn and the roof. That was probably... I mean, narrowing down the list would actually be hard. It could be the marshals. It could be the clowns. It could be the manor. It could be Bill from the grave.
It could be Bill. Oh, that's...
Looks like they took the rug out. Oh, actually, you know what? I told Pred I'd move this back. One moment. There we are. Much better.
Oh, this is gonna stain the floor. I mean, I guess already has.
Yeah. Walk in, and he was in the corner over there, which only existed because I moved that in a meeting weeks ago. We were having over there, and then he lunged at me while I was standing over there, and that's where Bill last was.
Yep.
Poor Bill. This is... But, I mean... There's probably... You think that's enough space for... a casket?
At certain points, yeah. I'd say there's enough. Probably more to that side, but yeah.
What about... Oh! Wait, that's definitely enough space.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know what? He's gonna have to figure out where he wants Bill.
You need to get the, make sure the ground can go deep enough, because you might just hit rock 2 feet down.
Oh, you think so? You know, I don't think...
With these suburban sort of
I don't think Bill would mind.
Yeah. A shallow grave? I mean, it's less for him to climb when he
I mean,
goes to hot bread.
I think Bill mazing up, you know.
It only seems fitting that he doesn't get the correct sort of dimensions.
There was always something a little off about him. Yeah, plus he'd probably want to poke through every now and then. On an exceptionally rainy day. I shouldn't be laughing about this, but holy fuck.
Yeah, people need to sometimes.
Sorry, I'm looking at the billboard for Prop 208. I feel like this is something Bill would have put up.
Yeah. Legalized medicinal coke. I mean, it used to work in the past, but then again, so did leeches.
Let's take the snort to court. Fight for nature's medicine and end cocaine prohibition by 2014. Could have been the CTE. Wrong, the wrong year. So I have a question. Since you guys no longer have access to reports, is it going to be standard that, like, you guys reach out to PD regarding expungements and stuff? And how do you guys...
So?
How do you guys conclude an expungement if you can't see the reports? I don't know how that works, sorry.
I mean, I know Angel did Preds yesterday and asked the cop, but then the cop got it wrong, so she had to postpone it for 2 days. I don't know who was there, because I left in case Pred brought up stuff from his case that would have conflicted me on the appeal.
Got it. Well, Falconer, don't forget, bud. Don't forget. Jurors elsewhere in the world get instructed to ignore or not consider stuff. Judges can be trusted to do the same.
Yeah, when I've done jury duty, I'm like, you've told me to ignore it, but, like, can't really ignore it.
Well, I mean, but the expectation is still there.
It's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is your vehicle at the front?
Yeah, it's the way one.
All right. Why is Nikki illegally parked? Oh, thank you, Falconer. Appreciate you. $90 10 8, any actives? Ooh, apologies, my volume was set to 0. Ooh, a 34 on Bay City for units that are there already.
We're already here. She's got a money sack on her pouch.
She got a money sack on her pouch.
Yeah, money sack. She's running around in circles.
Might be a DHT. Oh, here we go. Handoff time.
Do you want me to go on the freeway overlook area? Or do you guys have perfect visual cameras?
We have perfect visual. She's standing in the middle of the billabong. We're on Big White.
You guys have sufficient units, right?
We have 2 on scene right now. I believe.
Your 90's down the road.
24's in front of Palomino on Bay City.
Okay, that's sufficient.
Here we go. We got another
297.
handoff.
I've been 10-12 at the Chinese restaurant. Just as with pursuit.
Or is the Grey Sultan coming down to you? They just see me repairing my car in the car park.
Okay, we're gonna be banned then.
Seafood place. Repairing my car. I didn't have lights on or anything. I was just repairing my car.
Well, I'm gonna roll down because they've definitely seen us. Yep, they're slow rolling the cars.
Did you get pictures?
The
but it
2
was
people that, oh. I got a positive handoff.
Alright, cool. We moving?
Alright, rolling in.
She's running.
She running to the alley. I can't follow her through there. She's out on the beach, running along the beach. She went, Betty. You should have eyes. Oh, they're in a supercar, taking off northbound along the beach. I don't know what car this is. It might be a Vaca.
It's an Emargio by the looks of it.
It's full sending it through the locals, northbound along the broad walk. Still full sending. Oh, 50. Still mobile. They're just knocking locals over like bowling pins. Right, eastbound Magellan, right, southbound Magellan.
Aros Mona Sanchez.
Eastbound Sandcastle, left northbound Bay City Ave.
424 secondary, right eastbound San Andreas. If it's Mona's car, it'll be the Vaca.
That's suspicious.
Is it?
Industry passage eastbound, or movie set.
A
The Heritage
little bit.
eastbound,
What's going on?
Cross movie
What's up,
star,
Matt?
approach
Hey,
Dorset.
Matt.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good, mate. How
Eastbound
are you?
Dorset.
I'm okay. What's going on?
Those red headlights.
Oh, I'm just this vehicle has been
registered
impounded
as a
and I got told
Sanchez.
to strip all of his parts.
Oh.
And they're right
Yeah,
southbound Los
it's
Lagunas.
going to the scrap
Are we
yard,
talking about the bike or
No, the bike's mine.
the bike's yours?
Transition in southbound Peaceful.
Oh, not so much. See, the car was here.
Eastbound Vespucci.
I cycled here, and now I'm
here.
stripping of his parts.
Oh,
Street
okay.
car park.
All right.
Still
what did
eastbound
you
Well, I
just
gotta
do?
get going. You stay safe.
All right, bye.
I
Matt.
wouldn't violate your rights.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
No, I know you wouldn't do that.
Under
I'm not
electric.
someone else. Goodbye.
Eastbound Innocence.
History, thank you for the
Careful, watch
57
out,
months. I
nothing
appreciate it.
flying out the window.
Where at?
Eastbound Innocence. I'm just saying to watch out that nothing gets
Away
thrown out.
from.
Right southbound Popular, oncoming lanes. Right westbound El Rancho. Legend westbound Arson. Slowing right northbound Jamestown. Left westbound Innocence.
No block.
Southbound Rolo.
1,000% to the
Right
courthouse.
westbound McDonald. Left southbound Road.
Maybe not. Oop. But there's a
Going to
speeding
skip
car.
through here. Get out towards Carson. Need someone on Carson.
On Carson. But nothing through just yet. Not now.
We're coming out the gate now.
Might have a box here actually. They might have cooked themselves.
Be advised, Gray Sultan's on Davis and McDonald and is approaching. Registered to Lucky Torkel. And they have been hanging out recently.
Yeah, she's broken a box. She's exiting Carson. Stand by. Taking off westbound Carson. That's southbound Davis. Almost had her there. She just had a lot more fucking torque than us. Here, bumping us around. Right westbound form.
That's the kangaroo kick.
Yeah. Northbound forum, exiting Carson, crossing. Westbound forum, slowing heavy. Left westbound, transitioning northbound onto Innocence. Cross Innocence, northbound power. Northbound power, past the Crystal Casino to Vespucci, holding northbound low power. Up to San Andreas, traffic, northbound low power, all the way to Integrity Way. Left westbound Integrity Way. Left southbound Alta. Traffic. Slide 50 still mobile, southbound Alta. Doing southbound Alta to Vespucci, crossing, doing southbound Alta. Doing southbound Alta all the way to Innocence. Slowing heavy, left eastbound Innocence, transition eastbound Person. Right southbound Forum Alleys, used to be.
Pushing southbound Forum Alleys. Connecting back to Davis. Stand by. 22 that. The U-turning. They're northbound through the Soccer Park and exiting Carson. Yeah, exiting Carson now. Left Carson, immediate right, eastbound Innocence, and left, northbound Power.
Where's the block gonna be?
Right, eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, past Pillbox Medical. Now northbound Meteor Street. Oh, they take a turn.
Elgin, southbound Elgin. Westbound occupation.
343 secondary, westbound occupation, left, southbound Power Street, crossing over Del Perro Freeway. Left, eastbound Swiss. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Power. 3 more minutes and we'll go PBS. Southbound through the alleys connecting to Forum, pushing all the way out towards Strawberry. Continuing eastbound, crossing Strawberry into Dollar Hills Car
Capital,
Park. Left,
maybe?
Dollar Hills Car Park, now into the Ring of Fire. Still pushing north, left, westbound through car wash alleys. Still pushing westbound through car wash alleys, braking hard, right, northbound, out towards Power, right, eastbound Innocence, past 24/7. Still eastbound Innocence, past CMC Medical, past Davis PD, right, southbound Roy Low,
No block.
left, eastbound Donald, immediate left, northbound Jamestown Alley. And the westbound Innocence. We'll send past CMC Medical, westbound Innocence, left, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Car Wash Alley, second time we've taken this. Right, northbound out to Innocence, through the VU alleys, eastbound, hard brake 50'd, still trying to push out eastbound, might have a box, nope, they've broken it, they're out westbound. Towards Elgin. Left, southbound Elgin, immediate left, eastbound Innocence, immediate left, northbound Strawberry.
You okay?
Right,
I don't know what to say about that one.
Left, northbound Crusade Road. Now turning eastbound Crusade, right, southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound Capital. I haven't seen anything thrown just yet.
On the phone, by the way. I got a good visual of that one when you before it head on to me.
Left, southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin.
And the Grey Sultan was also in the phone, but he's been warned, so just keep an eye out for the Grey Sultan.
Left, westbound Adams Apple.
Is it lucky, or I'm sorry, is it common for Lucky to do any specific block?
I don't really see
Just
him do
gets away
blocks.
by driving alleyways.
Hey, firm.
We could definitely put a break down at that car wash alley if the Barker driver continues, which as of right now will be PBS authorized. And they're right eastbound, taking the squeeze for Palomino Freeway, the grass squeeze. They're on the freeway and taking off the eastbound La Puerta Freeway, now trending southbound incorrect lanes, La Puerta Freeway upper. Just to repeat, PBS is authorized, they're crossing correct lanes, La Puerta Freeway upper, now crossing incorrect.
Take the squeeze.
Not taking innocent
No?
exit. Crossing back to correct lanes, approaching Dutch London quad ramps. Taking the Dutch London quad ramp. And left eastbound Dutch London 22. Left northbound off-road to Mutiny. Eastbound Mutiny. Connecting back to South Arsenal, eastbound, approaching Alta, right, southbound Alta, minor 50, still mobile, left, eastbound Davis Ave. My guess, spike of those car wash alleys might be the play now if any units able to get there. They 50'd again, still
Vehicle
mobile.
is smoking.
Right, eastbound Grove. Hard break at the end of Grove, left.
What did you just do?
Brogue Avenue, right, eastbound Covenant.
Status on PBS.
It's a boost. Oh. They left northbound Jamestown Street. They got some distance. Crossing all the way to Little Bighorn on VCB temporarily. They 50, still mobile. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Still mobile.
24 secondary. They're approaching Capital. Left westbound Capital. Southbound Davis. They're smoking, so they may go out here very shortly. Left eastbound Donald. Southbound Road. Left eastbound in a laneway to straight across, going to be exiting Roy Low. Left northbound Roy Low. Oncoming lanes, left westbound McDonald. Left southbound Brogue.
Southbound Brogue. You can squeeze again. Sorry, Davenport. Go, 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 go.
We're watching her go through. She's pushing.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be.
She's stuck. She's 50. Still mobile. Pushing into the castle.
I'm blocking him.
You don't need to force it, bros, because she can't get through that. Oh, she's going back. She's going back. She's going back.
Going back down.
Oh wait, they're stuck. I don't think they can go in reverse here. It's disabled. Out of the vehicle, hands into her.
It's coming in from the west.
Female's out on foot, black shirt, short shorts heading southeast towards Brogue.
So,
Yeah,
right
so
now.
when she's getting in there.
Affirm, I'll stay back with the vehicle and document.
She's taking off.
Southbound. Southbound, right, westbound Carson. By, Steel Gray Sultan, occupied 2 times. Left southbound Davis. Registered Lucky Farkle, southbound Davis. East southbound Davis. Right, immediate left, westbound South Arsenal. Continuing westbound Mutiny.
Oh, fancy seeing
Westbound
you
Mutiny
here.
all the way back
Hey.
to South Arsenal, transitioning northbound Dutch London.
Now, don't make the same joke with the cleanup crew.
Canals. Canal squeeze off Dutch London,
The
eastbound
ones that always
Canals.
stay back
towards
with the
Alta.
core. Not to be confused with the core.
Continuing eastbound of Canals under
Can't
Alta.
confuse those two things.
Taking the skip up to
How you been? Not
Davis
seen you in a
and Alta.
while. You hope you're okay.
Rask, continuing
Yeah, I'm
eastbound,
alright.
eastbound towards Davis. Left northbound
I'm
Davis,
alright.
right eastbound Autopia.
You know, it's
Um,
okay to not be
Continuing up to
okay.
Central London, stand by. Right
Yeah, I'm
westbound
okay.
Dutch London.
I heard about Bill.
It's holding right again for northbound Davis.
I liked Bill.
Left across towards South Arsenal.
Same.
And South
Got a lot of shit from people though. Some deserve, some not so much.
Right, northbound Dutch London.
Typical
The
Bill
last words of
stuff.
Gandalf.
Holding left.
Some
at
that
the
live
South
deserve to
Rockford
die, some
northbound.
that die deserve to live. Gandalf the Grey. Lord of the Rings.
Taking Decker Street.
It just the whole thing that sucks is
Over to Movie Star Way northbound.
easy for people to argue that
Pushing all the way to Life Invader.
it was
right to
deserved
South
and
BDP,
blah blah
Judge
blah, but
conclusions.
and then westbound
without
Dorset.
realizing that
Just
a lot
go
of his
five
behavioral
south,
changes
go
over the
left, into
past month or two
Westonburg,
has been a result of the injury he
continuing laneways
sustained.
towards Morningwood.
Yeah.
So
I mean, they would have probably known that if
Westbound
they'd
all
asked
the way
him,
out
you know?
towards Morningwood. Left was
no, because
BDP,
apparently this
crossing
only
over,
gets
wait for taking
diagnosed
the
or can only be
laneway to the
diagnosed
Good
after
Mount.
you're dead.
The
Oh,
White Garage back
well,
towards
now I feel like an idiot.
Morningwood.
Thank you for that.
No,
Then
no,
westbound
I mean
on
it's a
Del-
reasonable assumption.
BDP, left southbound
Oh, I try not to
coming
be
in
a
behind
consumer.
Hayes. Straight across
I'm a
towards Bay
consumer of
City.
food, but not a consumer of food.
We exit out towards Bay City Ave. Northbound Bay City Ave.
Fix this up. We should get this moved
Right.
to
Yeah.
MRPD. Are you able to Slim Jim it?
Yeah. Yes, I've got better at this over time.
Need someone to try and
As you
spike in
should.
that tennis laneway. Morningwood. We're entering it now.
Pop the hood because I
And then
was unable to get
west
the vid
back out
before.
Yeah.
towards Dorset.
It's in secondary, right eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset.
Alright,
Past
pop
the
in.
hotel. King eastbound Dorset to Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Wait, did they
Eastbound
do
Boulevard
this
Del Perro,
rat
full
squeeze
sending
here?
over
Is that what
Portola,
happened?
Yes, but you can't
Thunder,
really do it in
Strangeways,
reverse.
Over Rockford, over Milton, full sending
So they do it
eastbound.
to get their.
Slowing left
Yes.
northbound,
I'll meet you at
eastbound.
Mission Row.
Right eastbound alleyway. Right southbound San Vitus. Left eastbound Hollick. Right southbound Rockford Plaza. Hollick entrance. Exiting eastbound towards Occupation. Right southbound Las Lagunas.
Thank you.
East southbound Las Lagunas all the way to San Andreas. Left, immediate right southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound, right southbound into Alta parking. Left eastbound, exiting Alta off the paths.
I don't get it, chat. The engine
Right
in
southbound Alta.
good
Wow, that is
or excellent
unfortunate
condition operates worse than when it's in
timing.
not
Westbound
excellent
to
condition.
Lucky, not the Lucky, the 2-hour hot dogs only. Exit Elgin. Left north. Northbound Elgin.
Genesis secondary, northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Northbound Elgin, holding for northbound Meteor.
I've left unlocked.
Thank you. If you can just 3-on-1 and let them know the vehicle's secured while I drive you back.
Left westbound, off road in the grass towards. I'm gonna go around.
Gonna send it across westbound.
Oh.
Left southbound. Possibly coming
Not the
back over.
Vaco.
I can't spell recently. It's going
Southbound
downhill. Oh, even my heel.
Across Spanish.
I don't know where I parked my car.
Right,
I
westbound.
know where it was. Parked in the driveway of the property.
Oh, that's my
Right,
car.
westbound Laguna Place. Left
Delivery.
Westbound in laneway.
Thank
exiting
you.
Los Lagunas.
No
Left
problemo.
Right, westbound Hallway.
90 en route.
Left southbound into the Rockford Plaza. Westbound exiting San Vitus. To Castaway westbound.
Do we have spikes in here?
Edging right westbound Dorset. Left into the laneway towards. Probably going to take the slip down to Del Perro. Stand by.
Oh, he didn't. He went movie star.
Towards Movie Star. We're BCB currently. Please straight over.
I might have him here. Hold on, yeah, I got him. Westbound Dorset, towards the tennis courts. I had him at live and beta. They're passing the golf course now, approaching the cemetery. Westbound West Brooks Boulevard, passing the cemetery now, and the Habibi block on the left. Southbound Prosperity, full send, approaching the shopping district. Marathon, sending it into the shopping district.
Let's get spikes.
I have stacked it as I always do through section. Southbound, full send.
Stand on the Red Desert, didn't he?
No, I'm pretty sure he went full south.
Are we down in San Andreas then?
We have 2 units on San Andreas. I'll cover Vespucci.
Westbound.
I'm going to go all the way
Nothing.
down to Palomino because he probably goes southbound Prosperity.
I'm on Palomino at the apartments. Nothing here. I'll check rental spot.
I think westbound.
It's possible they full sent all the way Dutch London because I was by the apartments. I didn't see anything pass by. Didn't hear anything.
Hey, Pen, we would have went down Prosperity from, I imagine, from the promenade. I'm going to size at Red Desert and the promenade and then continue southbound on the promenade. So.
They come out
Yeah, that
around
or-
Burger Shop.
Not uncommon for them to go Vespucci Canal residential area.
Looking now, I'm just code 16 Vespucci.
That's 16 Bay City. Ah!
You good, Betty?
Eyelashes got stuck together and poked me in my own eye.
Get around westbound San Andreas to either southbound Bay City or northbound City.
Oh, you're right. West would have been possible for sure.
He had a ton of options. Even like a westbound San Andreas and then cut north back through Alley to Red Desert. Probably would have done us in.
Where was the vehicle? Was the vehicle still there, or was it moved to Mission Row?
Moved to Mission Row. It was clear there's nothing.
Alright, I might go back to the original scene of the handoffs and see if I can find any stashes.
So I will say, I believe when the female got out of the vehicle, I believe she still had a bag along her waist.
Yes.
Of note, because there is nothing in, it is possible, especially in the area of the Billabong, that dumpsters are utilized to hold stuff. So definitely worth checking.
Yeah,
I'm going with you.
Yeah, while you guys are in there, I'll just circle around the outside in case someone pulls out.
Same. 396 in traffic.
This is looking juicy, I ain't gonna lie.
A lot of bins, a lot of hiding opportunities.
I'll let you check all those.
I got a rusted out hunting rifle.
Which way did the female run towards the car?
She ran out through the alleyway towards, so the construction side, the unfinished Billabong building, she ran out through the alley on the eastern side of that. It was in her car almost immediately, so I don't think she stopped to stash anything.
I think it'd be the opposite though, right? Like preemptively having stuff.
I found a gun. Vintage pistol.
Gun.
What about this wheelbarrow? Did she put anything in the wheelbarrow? I'm gonna check this wheelbarrow. There's 2 wheelbarrows. There's nothing in the wheelbarrows.
One was in the area as well, so it's even possible the Sultan driver picked up whatever the stash was while we were chasing her.
Tricky part about the Billabong is there's so many like lifted structures. Like there are so many areas things could be concealed.
Oh, this thing should just be bulldozed.
You're gonna have to deal with it at its worst, Betty.
Oh,
It should be
Betty,
bulldozed and turned into luxury apartments.
girl, if only you knew.
Well, I don't know.
You ever heard of Irwin Dundee?
Is that some sort of beer or some booze?
As well be fucking alcohol directly into my veins.
Well, there's 2 bags over here in a book.
Oh, really? We should test those bags for DNA. I think we could definitively link anything, but...
Oh my god, there's like 30 blueprints here!
If you haven't already, make sure you go through like all these little alleys because there's some dumpsters in some of them.
Yeah, I've cleared most of the main strip itself. I haven't cleared the side alleys.
What about the balconies? Could they have stashed a thing on top of the balcony?
You can
Hey,
actually,
Firm.
you can get up
Yeah.
on the roofs here too. There's like a million stash spots here. We'd be here all day if we had to check everything.
How do you get onto the rooftop? Oh, hold on.
Guys, can I demonstrate to you my stash spot?
Sure, where are you at?
One moment. Find me on GPS.
You on the roof here?
Look at my stash spot. Right there.
Oh, that is actually kind of insane. Oh, I'll show you another one. Come
What
with
the
me.
hell?
You like my hidden fries?
How the hell are you gonna grab that? Helping hand?
Yeah, this is El Classic for stash. I found it.
One second. Let me grab my fries. I don't want them to get too cold. Got him.
Where's up here? Hello? Oh.
Up here.
How the...
Oh, hey.
You jump.
Ow!
And then it's easier from the front, but
Oh, oh, oh.
I can't do it anymore. Ah, what?
Oh, are you okay?
Ah, in the cacti.
Now, is it cactus or cacti?
Cacti.
I don't know, that sounds like a rude word. I don't like that word. These bushy were bushy, they need to be treated.
I don't know how I did it last time. Oh, it's here. I found it. And then you jump up here.
Someone let me out!
Wait, where'd you guys go?
Where are you?
I'm stuck!
Oh.
Please get me out of here!
Oh.
Rose, let me...
Eric.
Oh, thank goodness, how stuck.
Alright, we're kind
Hello.
of messing about here, guys. If any additional units feel like they want to break off, you can.
You can actually jump off here, Rhodes, and get on the next building.
Damn, this is... Wait, hold on. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, that fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, guys, find the fries that I put in this alleyway. See how well hidden they are.
He was on the rooftop, though.
No, it's in the alley.
In the alley? They're in a bush, aren't they?
Nope, no bushes. Right there.
Is it behind a plant? Oh, I see them. There.
Uh-huh. But look
That's
how
devious.
look how well hidden. Look at it. Right there. Right there, but it's in the shadow so no one sees.
This really is a drug dealer's favorite area.
Oh, 1000%. If y'all catch me here off duty, I'm up to no good.
Now, I need to get back into the other side.
Also, have we checked?
Hey, Rhodes, I'm cooking. Hold on.
What are you cooking? Is it la bolognese?
Oh, I might go down here. I might be a Bravo in a second.
And I might be... Never mind. I'm good.
Can't wait for our waxing session.
Okay.
I'm just saying, these apartments look damp and horrible. They should just tear them down.
Has anyone looked at the beach side at all?
Yeah, I had a quick look, but they were in their car so quick that I don't think they had. So this is the alley they ran down. I don't think they had time to put anything anywhere. I think they just kind of flew along.
Hello.
Hey, Rhodes.
What's up?
I just wanted to be quick. I didn't want to try and talk your ear off. Did Helen
I think we've looked enough.
No.
I'm gonna break off
Yes.
from the UTL.
Wait, no. Wait, oh fuck, I don't remember. Possibly? No.
In regards to LSPD officers still making comments about self-harm EMS?
No. Did not have that conversation.
I told her to speak to you because it's been, I guess, something that's been happening still in the other shifts occasionally. She didn't give specifics on names, but apparently there are still people making comments referring to EMS and self-harming.
Okay.
Something was said to a PD ride-along who is going to become EMS. Once they mentioned it, there was a comment made about them, not self-harming themselves. And Helen seems very fed up with it, and I don't really blame her for it.
Yeah, I agree. Shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, that's sort of what I told her. But she was a little bit hesitant to go to you about it. I think she thinks because you rehired Fred that you, I don't want to say agree with it, but I don't really know what her train of thought was on it. But I told her no, this needs to go to you as well, because it doesn't matter. None of that stuff matters. This is something that's still important that should be discussed. And adjusted accordingly. I spoke to Crystal about it so that she can keep an eye out for it as well, but I wanted you to be aware of it. She said specifically it's not happening in 3, and if it was, then somebody would have told me.
I mean,
about
do
it
we
already.
have a specific officer's name so that they can be addressed directly?
She didn't give specifics. She was looking for more of a blanket sort of understanding.
Okay, the thing is, if we can't address the problem, listen, I'm not putting out a PD-wide announcement regarding this topic. It needs to be addressed with the specific individuals. So if we can get in contact with Helen to figure out who and deal with them directly, I would much prefer that, because otherwise it's going to be this, they're still doing it, and it's unless I know who, we can't correct.
Yeah, no, that is completely fair, and I agree with that. If I'm able to see her soon, I'll see about talking to her about that specifically and see if we can get details. I'm not sure if she has any details.
Got it. Okay.
But I wanted you to just be aware of that if nobody has spoken to you about it.
I appreciate the heads up.
I think there was one other thing I wanted to bring to your attention. Just so Remy transferred to BCSF.
I saw. So,
she mentioned she cited incidents in Shift 2 with the LSPD in Shift 2. Something happened, I guess, last night during Shift 2. Ricky was around for it. It seems like it was just a big mess. Something happened with ADMC. Remy got chopped. Her alpha went off.
Oh, hello.
You could just give my truck a little bump, could you? I'm a bit stuck.
Sure.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Maple. I just got approached by a civilian. Gonna bump their garbage truck. Oh, you really fucked that up. One second, Maple, because I definitely want more context to whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't have a ton.
Betty, Lucky, move out the way. You're going back. So do you have any context behind what occurred?
Something happened where they were at the hospital. Finley Milton was making comments at Remy, seemingly jokingly. Remy clapped back. Finn didn't seem to like it and chopped her. Remy Alpha was unconscious. She doesn't remember too much about what happened. I don't remember many of the details from what she told me, but I know that the marshals were in some way, shape involved. But it also seemed like the LSPD officers involved, I think, were being difficult to work with. Maybe being a bit more abrasive.
To who?
I think the marshals with the investigation.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. She mentioned something about marshals getting shot. I don't remember. Admittedly, it's been a kind of long day. There's been a lot going on. So yeah, that she cited that as well.
I'm so confused. What's that? What's that got to do with her transferring?
Anyone got any fried eggs?
I guess she didn't like something. She
red
has
fried
been
eggs, please.
generally vocal to
Look at
me
fried egg right
about
now. Maybe some
a
bacon.
distaste with Shift 2 in general.
Dispatch 49.
Okay.
And she also told me that
Can you
like,
mark me?
I've been in
operating
talks with
unmarked,
her
please, chef.
due to other circumstances in
that.
regards to her stepping down from a sergeant position.
I'm also
Good morning,
for her own
Senior
personal
Officer Dark.
reasons.
Yeah, that's
So
fine,
much
yeah.
Montez transferring. But you know, there was already those kind of mills about her transferring back when the whole Pred fiasco happened.
Right.
So it seems like this was kind of just the excuse, for lack of a better term. Be like, okay, now I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. At the end of the day, I mean, I there's only so much I can do in regards to helping. Like, I can't do anything about shift 2. And if she's spending time in shift 2 and isn't liking how they're operating and wants to transfer because of it to another department because she does spend time in that shift, there's nothing I can really say about that. I don't run the shift. I don't really have an input on it.
Right.
So
Yeah, I mean,
I think
it is
it's
what it
similar
is.
to Montez as well as to why she transferred back to BCSO when she transferred to 2 was because she just didn't really fuck with shift 2 LSPD.
Fair enough.
So there's that.
Isn't Shift 2 BCSO down bad?
I have no idea.
Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, no hard feelings. It is what it is. I've made this abundantly clear 1,000 times. Quite frankly, I don't care which department people end up in. We're still going to work alongside each other. That aspect of things isn't going to change. And I'm never going to tell anyone, no, you can't transfer, because like you're kind of just shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah, you're just giving people a reason not to get on duty.
Yeah, like again, quite frankly, I don't care. It's not like suddenly Remy is like an enemy or anything. Like quite literally nothing changes but her uniform, you know?
Yeah. Oh, and I think the last thing was that Remedy had called me yesterday looking to speak to High Command, somebody in regards to an event. She was telling me about some PD race that she got approval for the mayor's office and was looking to talk to you directly. Told her I'd let you know, give you her information, but I couldn't give her your information. I directed her to like Maxwell or Ruby.
I'm gonna be honest.
But
I'm gonna say this as bluntly as possible. I don't think I fuck with anything Remedy does.
it's completely valid, honestly.
Like I'm just saying, you saw the complaint, right?
Which one?
Where she was complaining about the situation where her and Valdez were shot.
Oh, yeah, I was part of that. She
Yes.
complained about me too, apparently, because I
Yes.
said, you know...
You think I want to willingly participate with this lady?
Yeah,
Absolutely the fuck not. Like, in fact, no. The PD isn't assisting in any capacity if she has any involvement.
Well, it's not actually PD assisting. It's that she wants PD to be the main event. She said it's a PD race to see the best like driver in PD, and there's a cash prize.
Yeah, I don't know. Still hesitant. I wouldn't be surprised if she hosts said event and then sues us all for breaking the law.
I wouldn't put it past her for that.
Yeah, like everything that's got her name on it, I want nothing to do with for the PD as a whole. Like I'm done. I'm done with Remedy. I feel like I've spoken to Remedy like once or twice in my life. But anytime her name comes up, it's bad.
Yeah. No, I Like, and Edda was with me when I was on the phone with her, and she was saying like every Remedy is nothing but complaints, and then when she wants something, then she's all eyelash fluttering.
Yeah.
All nice and nice, but yeah, no,
Why can't she be the remedy to things? Why has she got to be the problem? How are you going to
why
be
can't
named
she
after?
actually be a remedy? And she's
Yeah.
just
Why she got to be named after, like, the good part of a situation? But like, be the opposite. It's almost like she's causing the problem so that she can be the solution. I don't know. I don't know.
You might not be wrong there. You might be onto something.
Oh, listen. Just logically read through the report, which you've already read through, and tell me that that's coming from a sane person. Like, it's wild.
See the report. As far as I was aware, I think it was a high command report.
Was it high command or was it
Crystal
command?
Crystal told me to talk to me about it. Because I guess Remedy had said that I said like, we, I don't know if it was something along the lines of like we don't follow the law in shift 3 or something like that. When all I said was like sometimes we do things a little differently than the other shifts.
Hold on. Oh yeah, right here. The complaint was on you. This was a week and a half ago. It referenced the incident at Senior Buns. She said she was shot down without any warning and was told by Maple that SOPs aren't followed in Shift 3 because Shift 3 isn't standard.
That's not what I said at all.
It was explained by Officer Bison, who took the complaint, that legally speaking, there's no mandate stating officers must warn individuals they'll be met with deadly force. If that individual is actively using deadly force, she would have likely been shot regardless if she would have gone to a vehicle and fled. Remedy understood this and stated her issue was officers in Shift 3 claiming they don't follow the rule set for them because of the shift that they were in, and feels that due to the shift having lower numbers, they do what they want during Shift 3. Quite frankly, that is not the case. And that's reiterated by the fact that Bison, uninvolved in 3, even stated that, like, that's just... I'm sorry, if you're shooting someone, you're going to get shot. Especially if we are present and we can identify who the aggressor is. Like, perceiving that as we don't follow the same rule set is fucking moronic.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. Like I said,
I left a note. Oh, wait, I didn't leave a note. Wait, no, I did. Hold on. Wait. History. I wrote in here.
You might have gotten MDT'd.
Unless there's another report, but it was this exact. Oh wait, maybe it was the senior one. Remedy.
But yeah, I Crystal talked to me about it, and essentially what I said was, what I actually said was, sometimes we do things a little differently in 3 than in the other shifts. I never said we don't follow the rules of the other shifts, or we can do whatever we want. That's not what I said at all. I said sometimes we just do shit differently. What do you want now? Because it's true. Sometimes we do shit differently. Sometimes we're a lot more strict than the other shifts, and sometimes we're a lot more lax. All situational.
I'm actually genuinely confused.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I 1,000%. I feel like my response was a bunch of question marks.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't actually. It was whatever it was. I swear I responded to this. I'm so fucking confused.
You might have just gotten MDT fucked. Yeah, no, it's comical that she, like, yeah, it's what she has always done, is bitch and moan, and then when she needs something, she's like all eyelash fluttery, almost damsel in distress-esque. But yeah, I
surprised.
I want to make you aware.
Appreciate the heads up.
Come to me about it. I think those are like the 3 main things I need to let you know about. Also, I guess I should probably let you know Odette's been suspended 24 hours.
What happened?
She was negotiating and desk popped and shot the hostage. We were at 1 DAP and then he ended up changing it and overriding over to 5 DAPs.
I guess the question is why was she aiming at the hostage?
I don't think she was, but you know. How,
Oh, in the
yeah,
that's so
when you-
terrible.
Yeah, it's just she was looking at the
That's
hostage
unfortunate.
and just popped into the hostage.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's sort of what mine and Horror reaction was like. That's so unfortunate.
Who was the hostage and how'd they take it?
Beatrice.
Oh, not Beatrice.
Yeah.
I need another tarot card reading.
Yeah. So that happened. I just figured I wanted to keep you in the loop as to some of the things. I don't know if you saw the Shift 3 GSF sort of thing.
The what?
I saw we made a command report about it just to keep people from Shift 3 informed. But there was a little back and forth with GSF and 3 the other night, and myself and Horver went and spoke to them, and I guess some other people were questioning our procedures, I guess, if we were circumventing general procedures when that's not the case, and we just wrote that up so that people were aware as to who we were dealing with. Because, I mean, I don't know about you, but, I mean, if somebody's on a scene, we usually just ask them to leave, and if they don't leave, then we warn them. Usually we just, talk to people. But I guess talk.
Yeah, I mean, they're to be treated no differently. Like, I think when I tell you karma hits fast, King called me and was complaining about people in the BCSO and said, have you seen the... Yeah, literally the same day. So I had Stubble in the ISO compliance room with King to discuss a few things. Then Stubble did a presentation on the difference between guns and tasers, and it was also issued DAPs.
Can I call you back, Rhodes?
Yeah, you're good. You're
I
good.
gotta secure hostage. But,
Okay, bye.
Yeah. All right.
Yo, Snow, the way that shit happened was fucking hilarious. Are additionals needed? Wait, what vehicle's outside?
Right now.
Coming out now.
We're taking this light down. This shit's like jarring.
I believe it's the green mask guy with the goggles. He was the one in the back, not present in the front.
Hello? I fear.
Go get them, guys. They don't have keys to their own car.
I fear what this is gonna look
They're
like.
off.
People 3 secondary.
If I load the lines for rendering items.
Cash exchange eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, right southbound Roy Low, immediate left eastbound to the Jamestown, right southbound Jamestown alleys, splitting the difference towards McDonald, crossing McDonald, southbound Jamestown
I don't see that gun.
alleys, exiting Carson, crossing Carson, continuing
A
southbound,
laptop?
likely exit on Dutch London,
My God.
firm, exiting Dutch London, right westbound. Immediate right,
Yeah, I haven't cleaned up ground inventories in a while.
Coming back towards the canals.
Wait, should I do that today?
Dutch London, left eastbound Dutch London, right southbound through the gas.
Not gonna lie, it kinda...
Down towards the Vargos docks area.
We could.
Doing
Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Eastbound through the gas silos at low rates of speed, just pushing around these explosive
I'm not using the location of items to my benefit.
in the Vargos docks area. Now westbound, taking the jump. Big jump. I don't know if
Hold on,
they
I'm
made
dead.
it. I am not going to make it either. They're taking off northbound through the canals. Trending west.
Made it. Still continue westbound through the canals. Car out to Dutch London. Take the skip up to Dutch London. Stand by. Firm up to Maze Bank Arena. Past Maze Bank Arena westbound. This damn club's in my way. Continue westbound. Utopia Parkway. Imagine 2. Davis cutting the grassy offcut to Ultra Straight. Down to Ultra Straight, taking the squeeze back down to the canals, little rats. Oh my god, I'm flipped. Ah!
Blue line is items being rendered, so stuff on the ground. Like if we approach this, wrench, middle of the road.
2 secondary, I'm pushing northbound off-road. It's trying to get up to the altar squeeze, but it lacks the traction.
The red stuff are things inside of interiors. I don't know why that's loaded. There is no cleanup of items.
They're still good.
Items stay there pretty much indefinitely. Even when they're at 0 quality, because it only updates 0 quality when the inventory is opened. Another gun. The ocean is like very common dump spot. So this isn't surprising. In fact, I can almost guarantee that's like a combination of firearms, magazines. The thing is, magazines do turn into trash. You know what? It's cleanup time. Or maybe they're just boxes that were... I don't know. Well, it's tricky, Snow, because... Actually, what is this being rendered? Let's go to New Babylon. Did you guys see the last time we went there? Oh, wait. Those are the interiors that I was next to. Like, and got close to. Now think about it. Like a street sweeper character. As much as I would like to, chat, here's the issue. What is this? The issue is that it is not practical to do this without no clipping around. There's no other way to say that. Also, the apartments aren't split like other prod. Oh god. We're parking, we're going 42, and we're jumping on my other character. I'm sure they'll be okay up there. Clean in the water and character of the tugboat? No. The stuff in the water gets very tricky. Oftentimes you'll see lines where the actual item isn't loaded. And I don't know if it's because, like, do you know how the waves desync for people? Some people see them, others don't, or like they're more aggressive for some. What ends up happening is, like, I feel like those items land right on the water line, so you somehow just don't see them until you open the inventory. Hold on. Okay, just wanted to make sure there's nothing in here. One moment. Food, hunger, thirst, curvy. And then other stuff I can show without much of an issue. Here and here, and then out of respect for people, I turn VoIP off. So if people People show up, don't listen to their conversations. It's inside of the interior, and I don't know why that's loaded. It's time. It's cleanup time. There is no, I want to make this very clear. I gotta put music on. There is no, like, method to the madness, chat, okay? I cannot stay in one area too long. I will just move to the next on a whim. Don't judge me. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry in advance. It is what it is. Give me a second. Let me find a playlist. Chat, do we go to our top songs of 2019 playlist? That's a fucking throwback. Starts with... Man. Some time ago, we used to start every stream with this on Kevin Shaw walking out of the apartments. Oh, we need to unbind... where is it? Unbind keyboard F3, bind keyboard F3, clear trash by age. 220. So a lot of the stuff that we're gonna run into is gonna turn into a trash bag, because I don't like just grabbing stuff, because it, you know, like that. A lot of these things... Chronicle 2023 turned into trash. Those are always trash. Seed bag empty. Okay, I already want to go to the water. Show me the weapons. Always the weapons in the water. Who's hiding repair kits in a bush? I'll leave that there. Trash bag. Oxy, we leave. This right here was a very common weapon dumping spot. Book. And listen, if you're putting a book in the ocean, it's gone. Trash. To roleplay, it's out to sea or not. Yeah, fuck it. In the ocean. This is actually a good example of what I mean by you don't see the item, but when I open the inventory here, so like people are just never going to see these things. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Same thing here. Unless they've like dropped all the way to the ground. Here. But it says you're too far away, so you can't pick it up. So you have to do it here. Yo, who's putting this money in the ocean? Now, last time we did find money, and I was able to quickly attribute that to it was dumped in the ocean because it was bugged money from when like the pawn runs were like Omega busted. Is this how you grow weapons? This is interesting. Ah, yes. Important read if found. Crash 1. Do. Like how that one was just titled Abyss. I always check these, by the way, because some of them are like RP focused. Like this right here. I would not touch this necklace. I have found a wedding ring in the water at the edge of the pier. Not touching it. Key. Another key. How much money? $1. Who's responsible for the dollars being thrown? Wait, is this the same thing? Wait, then what was this? Oh, nothing. Why are there 2 lines here? I'm not crazy, right? That's 2 lines? Oh, hold on. It might have been because originally there were 2 items. So, say I'm too far. Why am I too far? Can I do that? Okay. I guess that works. That's odd. Trash. Anything? Nah, that stays there. Don't even care. It looks intentionally set up for something. Shoes. What's here? Trash. 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 These added at some point? I expected blueprints. Shoes. Like these. No, trash does not eventually disappear. This is why I do this on occasion. And honestly, it's kind of like satisfying to do sometimes. So I don't mind. I know a lot of people have been like, oh, it should be automated. Like, listen, I don't mind. In fact, to demonstrate how much I don't mind, do you guys remember when car parts could not be recycled?
Why? What is that noise?
I went around, and before these blue lines, by the way, that I can now use to find items, I went around manually and found well over 40,000 items. You know what? That can stay right there. Okay, is it Nicola or is it... I don't know. I'm assuming Nicola and not... you know... NY Cola. I don't even know what that would mean, but... anyways, before these lines... I would go around just finding items on the ground because there was literally no manner in which the items could be removed from the server. There's always shit on the freeway. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that there. What is this? Ah, yes. Ear stuff. And then to make matters worse, engines, for example, are a prime example of this. As a hypothetical. Oh my gosh. As a hypothetical, if I have 20 engines, right? Inventories have, I think it's 50 slots. But the way it works, I'll demonstrate so everyone knows. If I do this and it's a bag because I put everything in there at once, right? I'm now stepped to the side. I'm going to add a few more things. Same inventory, spawns to the side. And add another thing. And so with engines, because they don't stack, like, even if they did stack, it'd still be a problem. But because you can only carry so many engines because of their weight, a single inventory of full engines before it hit the weight capacity would result in like 20 bags. You know, if all the old items have an effect on the server, I'm sure there's a performance hit of some capacity. So for people who would have like a bunch of engines like stacked on each other, I'd use the admin trash inventory to stack them all up, clear the inventory, and then put them in the ground all at once. It was only a single bag. And by the way, this was also during the time like before Nikes did the interior change for items. Because everything inside of houses was being loaded even if you didn't render the interior. Oh wait, I bound F2 to inventory to make this easier. I forgot. Holy fuck, that was from the last time I did this on stream. Instead of reaching over to K. Where is this? Oh. Oops. Put that back. I don't know if that was intended to be found by anyone. Doing this. Ah, yes, a sewer tire. Wait. Why did we see that? Breaking in. of that. There's only 25 trash lockers, by the way, but that's 2,500 items. You know what I want to check real quick? I know there's still a lot over here. The Moonshine House. That one gets egregious sometimes. Found it. So much of that just turned into all of it's trash. All of it is trash. There's no way. Quite literally, most of that just turned into trash. Almost all of it, actually. This being in front of the dumpster, to me, implies the dumpster is full. Which at least means people are using them. That was the other thing I had to do when I cleared the like 40,000 items all over the server. I had to clear dumpsters because otherwise people wouldn't have place to put stuff. Oop. Not the own sim bush. At Pred's house for Bill's funeral. I was actually checking before, or like later yesterday rather, to see whether or not there's like any tombstone props. I think that'd be pretty funny. Pred's house is actually going to be a mess because there's always stuff thrown around it. Chop spots always have these. Like, does no one have a use for them? I could grab it. Leave that there. Again, no rhyme or reason behind the path that I take to clean this up. Though I am anticipating a bunch of blue lines by New Babylon. So get ready. Leave that there. Moment of truth. The Alamo Sea used to be a massive dumping spot, by the way. I don't even mean like just, I'm talking like full inventories, like 50 plus guns. Why is this loading? Oh, it's at the bottom. Crash. Chew. Churro. Worms. a radio. That is definitely bad. These are things that no one's ever going to interact with ever again. There used to be a lot of like roleplay, like shells and stuff down here, but I'm assuming they've gone bad. Because there were so many more lines. These right here, oh. The ones that were like right on the water line were typically people on boats just dropping them on the ground. Ah, a singular dollar. I don't know. For me, it's kind of satisfying. Like, I mean, sim, bottom of the ocean. I'll leave it just in case. I don't really like fucking with sims. But clearing the Alamo Sea, because it's like a confined area, is satisfying. Same one. Whoops. Ah, yes. The fish at the bottom of the sea. Key. Moonshine. A rock and trash that kept underground. Notebooks. What was this again? Did I not check it? Blueprint. See, I feel like stuff here might be more RP focused because it's like next to land. It's a fish. It's a fucking fish. It's another fish. And they're all bad. So the moment you check the ground inventory, they just turned into trash bags anyways. This one's in the air. And it's trash. Trash. Anything that turns to trash, by the way, is at 0 quality. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I was thinking harness too. I didn't know the harness actually had like a prop item for when it's on the ground. Well, it's trash anyways, so not much. RP focus, it's fish is your... Okay, here's the thing. If someone picks up... no, I think the scuba tank has a different item, like, that shows. The thing with the fish is if people open the ground inventory, it's just going to turn into a trash bag. Like that. No one's ever going to find this one. Trash. It is a tourniquet. I hotted. What did you just do? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's the sim. We'll do the stuff closer to the shore later. Okay, that was a fish. That was in the air, by the way, because whenever it was dropped, there's people are literally gonna see floating fish. Oh. Is anyone even gonna find this? Because this is the issue. It is there. And is it too far? Yes, you cannot loot this. You have to do it from up here. That's awkward. Something here I won't take. If there's any like value to it. Oh, another one. Fuck. Wait, I think you're right. I think it is a tourniquet. Surely, like, books and stuff in the ocean are not intended to be recovered, right? I'll leave that. What is this? Pills? Oxy. These are literally all keys. Can keys be recycled, chat? I know they couldn't before. Man, I haven't heard this in ages. We'll leave that. But that just reminded me, Mosley's. Typically have to clear the dumpsters or people start... That's close enough to land. Or people just start throwing all the items on the ground. Okay, two things just popped in my mind. One being, like, maybe someone will say they laminated their piece of paper or something, right? Then that brought me to... This is going to sound so random, but if it's shown up on your TikTok recently, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Has anyone seen the girl who works at Staples who is now kind of like bringing attention to all the services that Staples offers? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Okay, I'm not the only one. No! I am the only one. I can't be. I can't be. There's literally millions of views. Not a TikToker. Well, missing out sometimes. What is this? Blueprints. What is this? We're gonna pretend that went away. Ooh. Don't know what that is. Alright, time to go Mosley's? Mirror Park, maybe. Is this... There's still dumb stuff here? Okay, that means a lot of those were mags that all turned into trash. Now, who's dumping Sims? You know, I could check logs to see the last time these items have been interacted with. In fact, we did that last time just to like show you guys when the last time these things were like touched at all. And only on certain items. I remember it was like besties. There's like a certain category of things. Name and shame? No, we're not going to name and shame. I didn't name and shame, but I think I did indicate that, you know, whoever it was wore a cookie mask or something. It was the $1 bandit, wasn't it? The last time I did this? Holy fuck. How long ago was that? And we pretty much bet on whether or not it was before or after a certain date. Knife. Gun. And gun, and they're bad. Oh. The paperwork's in the water. All right. This used to be a very common gun dumping spot as well. What are you? Book references, also very common. Okay, chat. This might look bad, but there's a lot of books. I haven't seen a combat pistol in ages. It's not even bad yet. Ah, yes. All right, how much of this can we attribute to Hydra? Okay, let's call out some norms. There's always a bush that's got wax in it, and it's normally on this side. Wait, there's no wax bush anymore. Where'd it go? Where's the wax bush? Yeah, we have VoIP disabled, so we're not going to overhear conversations. So hesitant to look in like random bushes like that now. You just never know. This is the notebook, I believe, from, yep. That I remembered. Wait. They do that all the time, and I feel like they always forget. Because the amount of times I have gotten rid of stuff in those bushes is absurd. Let's... You know what? TJ's crack pipe can go right back where it was. Make room in dumpsters for people to throw shit there. Not all the rip bozos. Clear. Clear. Then PC parts being left on the ground in this economy? Who would do that? There is typically... Let's trash. Trash. Typically behind the liquid library, there's a dumpster also with a bunch of like reference books. Wait, I get that. What is it? I'm gonna pick that up without checking. Blueprint. Blueprint. I'm so glad you get less blueprints now, because blueprints used to be so much worse. It was bad. Leave that. Checking if empty. Oh. I'm gonna put it down. I don't think it'll be used for anything. I don't even know if there's rooftop access, but there's stuff written. I don't want to throw anything. Oh, inventory's full. Found any big gold stashes? No. Yeah, we did find... What was it? Close to 200k in the ocean? The last time we found that, it was because it was money that was what the pawn shop runs or whatever were Omega bugged and paying out some stupid amount. Alright, I'm gonna leave that stuff there because I don't actually know. That's irrelevant. Ah, yes, a hot dog. Same book that we found by the Liquid Library. It's just a stick. Doink. Leave that. Look at these messy people. Look at these messy people. I can't believe this. Trash. If I get too close to the interior, it's going to load the items inside too. I like the red things or the items in there. Is anyone even gonna know it's there? Maybe. Why is everything shoved in a corner? Push check. Hydra gang. Yoink. Link news tape. Crash. It's so bad. Chat, what's the value of the inked cash? Anyone know? Because if it's like $1,000, I might just yoink. 200? No one's coming back for 200 bucks. Let's be honest. Thought they had a higher value. I didn't realize they were so low. Boys have either been on comp or WoW. Some are very addicted to WoW. They're playing Classic though, right? I can't. BC was my prime. I can't dedicate to that grind. I cannot dedicate to that grind at all. That is too much of a time commitment. In the fucking tree? Oh, it is. Chat, I'm calling it. This is the pot. And to that I say, everything's gone. That was blinding. Sorry. This area used to be so bad. Every one of these dumpsters was filled to the brim with stage 1, 2, and 3 parts. Just have to check these daily. Literally every one of these dumpsters, the further you'd get away from this area, the more you'd find. Like, this would be full. I doubt anyone uses these anymore. This used to be the besties, like, Gamba reveal spot, and all the shit would be on the ground there. It even goes as far as here. Oh yeah, houses were bad. And again, that was during the time where all the items inside houses was rendering, even if you were not nowhere near it, but even if you never had to render the house interior. Oh. Why was that underground? Oh. Wait. How come that's... Ah? That was weird. That's bad. We'll put that there, though. Wait, is that why? Not showing? There's something wrong with it being up there. Like, you can't get that item to show up at all. How much are the inked? Is it these that are 200 a piece? Oh, 2K? Yo, hopefully someone comes back for these. I'm gonna put them right here where they're visible. Because they can't be seen over here. Bandages. More bandages. Group 6 card. Trash. Actually, we haven't checked the water in this area, right? Hey guys, I think we have a problem with items rendering in these little cubbies. Yeah, no, you literally can't see anything there. No, it's not stash spots in that capacity because you don't see the items, so it's like there's nothing you can do. There's like no counter to that. Okay, murder knife. That's bad. Okay. It's been there a while. Ah. What is this? Keys. Why is there so much shit here? Lighter. Another shotgun. Like, no one will ever see this. There. A singular dollar. I'm checking logs, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Here. There. What's my state ID? 2021450? 20. Nah, fuck it. 20450. All right, moment of truth. It's actually not been here long. Let's see who this is. There. Alright, I just have to get this set up. It's easier to... Hey, you're not gonna believe it. It was Richard Dark. You can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. You actually can't make that shit up. What are the fucking odds? It was 3 or 4 days ago, chat. 3 or 4 days ago. If he was online, go check his VOD. Is that a grenade? Holy fuck. Why do people throw those everywhere? Man, I miss when people would do deliveries. Because being able to like speed trap on popular was so much fun for cop stuff. Anything else here? I don't know about that song. Blueprint. Oh. Leave that be. Things are too clean. At least over there. All humane lab stuff, but it's all in the water. Ah, this has to be a weapon dump. No? Interesting. You normally don't get stuff like in close proximity like that and it not be weapons. They're such a pain. Whose PD gun is this? 1594. 1594. Maple. Poor guy. We'll leave those because I don't know if the... No one's going to be able to pick this up, though. Fuck. Okay, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. And we're going to put this here where they're going to display. Then you can pick them up. Okay. That works. Resolved. I'm assuming it was stolen and dumped. Also, when PD used to do weapons training, and they used like the area right next to Merryweather, right over here, they would literally pick up all the pieces of evidence and dump them in the water here. There were hundreds of things of evidence in there that I had to like manually find. Where is this? Ah. Wow, this has to be some juicy stuff, right? Trash. Juicy stuff? I don't like that the thing is rendering. 5. Papers. I think what happens is they get dropped here while people are swimming or on boats. Okay, if this is in the water, people aren't gonna get it, unfortunately. Because you can't loot it down here. Because it's technically up here, and that's the problem. Unfortunate, but... You found one dark through the money? That's funny. Told you guys, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Any stuff on this side? South of the barrio, there's also typically a ton of shit. Why are these all over the place? All trash. Except the singular dollar. One moment. One moment. Time to find out. Who was it? You know, I know she wouldn't mind if I named and shamed Lexi Law. My goodness. Throwing dollars? How could she? By the way, I'm not name dropping anyone I don't know. And will only name drop in like troll ways. I've never seen invoice spelt that way. It's gonna be another one of those. No one's... You know what? I'm just gonna relocate this to the bottom so it can be picked up. Problem solved. How's my day going? Good. Is this a weapon thing? Investigations. Waterlogged notebook. Unfortunate. Own no sim. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm leaving these here. Huh? Nightstick? Unknown? Sim and sim. Won't touch those. Shoes? Wait, hold on. I did find the investigations thing. Okay, I'm actually going to put the investigations book back, even though it should be waterlogged. But let me make sure that all of these things are actually, like, able to be picked. Actually, they can, because they're all on the actual ground. The notebook was, like, over here, right? Here. Is it in Excel format? No. I I don't know about the feel song right now. Relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. For me, it is very satisfying. I know this is not people's like cup of tea, but like it scratches that itch for me. I've said that a million times. Oh, wait. Gotta skip the feel song. Tourniquets. There's a public garage here. Oh man, what? What is this? A roleplay flower. It stays. Moonshine? This is their dumping spot all the time. This whole hillside has always been a dumping spot. There used to be so many data chips in that area. It was actually absurd. Floor cleaner. Wait, can that be used? Isn't that the shit for meth runs or whatever? We'll leave it be, just in case. Ah, yes, a dumping spot. By the way, this still happening is crazy because you can recycle them, right? There used to be no means of recycling, chat. So imagine how much shit I had to find quite literally everywhere. And putting them in a dumpster does not make them disappear or degrade faster. At least it didn't at the time. Is this? Gun. So are these all mags? Nope. Sim. I mean, Sim's in the water. I should probably. These are all trash. And trash. What is Hydra dropped? Ink cartridges. Looks like they don't want to print money. What I'm gathering. Okay, I can't get those. This is going to be something no one ever gets anyways. Let's move it closer to the bottom. And why don't I see it? Hello? Is it at the top? Rest in peace. It's with Bill now. People care about these engines. Whatever this is, no one will get either. Fixed. The sharks really did get it. Uh, 1911. Who's dropping engines at the damn airport? Yoink. Ah, yes. Football. Yoink. Now, who's responsible for this? Here's what I'll do. We'll consolidate everything. To a single bag. Not the corner house. Oh, wonderful. What is it? Scuba tank. Been skamazed. Isn't this a gun the last time we checked? No. Wait, that means the gun must have been found. No. Still here. Still good. A while ago. Mm-hmm. Damn. Loading knives. We've circled back to kind of where we started. Shoes, blueprint. Key that is broken. This was actually a big hotspot before. I've never seen a chainsaw. Can you even do anything with it? Can you troll if you do this? That, I feel like that should not be the item you see. Now, I could be wrong, but this isn't giving chainsaw. No, we'll grab that for now. Usually doesn't... Not that anything would come of it, because you can't actually use it, but... %100% burn. Is this Oxy? When we checked, yeah. Anyone gonna miss $3,000? Probably don't even know it's missing. Churros. Wait. These dumpsters? Also, we have a bunch of shit. Did I clear these? Let's clear the ones in the apartments. Alright, I know where I'm going. Empty? These are what the Mosley's ones typically look like. A bunch of these car parts that you can't recycle. key. I thought that said bag of cocaine for a moment. I was like, huh? This fucking bag of concrete. I was so confused for a moment. Oh my gosh, that threw me for a loop. What is this? Looked like a frisbee, but it's a pin, I think. That's just to get rid of unnecessary stuff. You know what? We're gonna go. We're just gonna follow the path of the freeway. Do we clear these rooftops of blueprints? This was here last time. I'm talking like a month or two ago. Yeah, we put that back. All right, let's follow the freeway and clear the stuff all around it. Oh. Well, apparently that turned to trash. Did it fall? Now, if Unicorn is in chat, I'm 90% sure one of Unicorn's characters has previously just chucked either coins or dollars out the window. I gotta stick to the freeway. I gotta stick to the freeway. I'm gonna get distracted. Why is there a grenade, man? Who does this? Oh, fuck. We'll never be able to get these, because you can't loot them here. Now you can. Why is there so much stuff over there? I just want to stick to the... I'm sticking to the freeway. We'll come back for the water stuff. Okay, this isn't too far off. And then we'll clear trash bags at the lumber spot. Not feelsy music. I know I said I'd avoid this, but what was that? Is that a bottle of alcohol? Wait. Rocks degrade? I didn't know that. Oxy? If it was, it went bad. Someone was chucking shoes. surprised that magazine's actually functional. It's underground. There can be seen now. Oh, might be worth rid of those. What is that? Andy's barrier. Wait, are they for survival? Because if so, they're going right fucking back. I know if she needs them. What are all these notes? Did you finish that game? Okay. She needs more. I'll give them to her. Next, we're gonna have people fucking mid-pursuit deploying tactical fucking barriers. Excuse me? Who's the dollar bandit, chat? Take your guesses. Take your guesses. Let's see. I will not name said person. I will not name said person. Anything around here? Someone just dumped this? Let's find out. How long have these been here is the question. Here. Here. They've been here for a month and a half. Show. Imagine they're just forgotten. Who's this dollar bandit? Oh gosh. That was put there November 29th, chat. I'm gonna give y'all a hint. Testes. Not forehead. Not future. Not Vidal. Not Jamal. Not Lucky. Oh, all of these are going to be... Okay. Not Lovemore. Not Ming. Not Miguel. Not Rissa. I'm going to have to unbind this and rebind the range to 100. Not Jack, not Idiot. Smithy got it. It was Aziz. All of the wood goes bad and it just sits on the ground. Actually, I'm just gonna clear trash bags. Because there's normally like a bunch in this area from people opening the inventory next to the wood that's bad. Wait, is that still good? Oh, it's an axe. On the rock? Yep. Ooh. Leave that there. We'll put it over here. Boink. Doo-doo-doo. I don't actually know if the wood stuff gets cleared on restart, because before it was bad. Like, very bad. It's a mysterious egg. Wood. Trash. I'm going to assume that's not super new, since it's in the high 80s. Those are sanded, so someone processed them, right? Worms. So I used to go through here. Just open the inventory next to them, turn them all into trash bags, watch them all roll down the hill, and then delete them all. This is actually the reason I rebound my inventory key to F2. I wouldn't have to reach over to K every time. There's so much shit out here. Is this another one? People just leave their shit out? Damn. Everyone's just leaving guns. All of the wood is bad. Why is... It's gone. Okay. I'm going to assume the stuff up here is probably not bad. Alcohol. Everything's fine. Okay, chat. Bad. I'm already itching to go back to the south side. Let me go underground. Make sure there's nothing. Have anything bound to F4? F4. Clear up evidence in this area. Wait. How's Polito? Not bad. Not bad at all. Where people just like toss guns? What about the Polito water? Come on. Here? People in Polito are clean, it seems. Okay, that's all RP stuff. Okay, stuff left at people's houses. Trash.
What did you just do?
Lawn chair on train tracks. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. Well, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Am I an admin? Yes. And I am. Have been for quite some time, actually. Ooh. I just cleared 30 pieces of trash in that one spot. Knife. The water was trash. Hey. Back to... Oh, wait. You know, where's Nikes? Because I think the thing just happened to me where it's starting to load other interiors that I haven't been in. Look. So the red ones are things from inside of interiors. If I go to the south side, let me just in the freeway on the way south. Artist admin call? Oh, yeah, not answering. I'm not kidding. The most admin related stuff you'll ever see from me is like random stuff like this. Because it is otherwise entirely separate from streaming stuff. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, it's close enough. Okay, so people will be able to get that. Sick. Am I blind? Groceries. Groceries in the ocean. Who throws stuff in this direction? Believe that. Ah, yes. The bush. I'll never forget when the clowns were doing the stuff at the funhouse, like whatever event it was. I cleared evidence, and I'm not even kidding. The number was like well over 200 pieces of evidence. Like in one go. That was just in one consolidated area. I feel like we need to name and shame the food container throwers. Not going to, but I am curious. Wait, that was thrown 8 hours ago. By? No comment. Oh yeah, it was there was a lot. There was probably when I did it in total like 600 pieces of evidence in total, maybe. I think I could be wrong, but I think what happens is when there's like a bunch of casings all in one area, they like stack up or something. I'm not 100% certain, but that looks intentionally well hidden. I'm not even gonna look. Oh my god, I can barely see. I might have to relog. Ooh, cocaine. Is it? Okay, it's bad. We're good. These red lines, I don't think are gonna go away. Who's throwing onions? Who's throwing an onion? Now the shoe throwers? Crazy. What is that? I don't even know. Blueprint. Nah, who threw $4,600? That's... And it's just like clean money. It's it's not even like dirty money. I know who it is. Red bin, blueprint. Group 6 data chip. Whoever did that's criminal. I mean criminal in like in the manner of they should be ashamed of themselves. Absolutely. You know, I'm gonna have to inquire with Nikes. Because if those lines are still up, are those still rendered? Question mark? We're doing like a zigzag motion. Another Group 6 data chip. The size of a damn SIM card. Oh. Fucking blinded. Wait, what was this? Weren't we in this area before? Sim. Who's throwing fish? Do 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 do. Do books go bad? I don't know if that's just hidden so it doesn't get deleted.
No, the 1970s left.
Do. They don't? Only pages? Got it. So we put DJ's crack pipe back. My poor FPS. I think I got too close to the interior of the house. How bad is Pred's house? Is my FPS in the room with us?
Shit! I told you not to call this line.
There's so much stuff. This has to be Ruby's house, and this had to have been done by the clowns, I'm assuming. Yep, we're just picking up items on the ground. We'll yoink these. They can be placed back later.
See you at the knitting circle.
See how long they've been there, actually. Will be a good indicator. Here, and then there. These are placed December 26th. So I'm gonna say it's been a little while.
We paying the town next week? Payday! Hell yeah!
Leave Preds, because this is definitely more recent for sure. That's still functional. Crack pipe. Blueprint. There's so many pages on the ground here. Like, this is why outside it looks like there's a lot. It's a bunch of stacked books. There's evidence. Not anymore. Doink. To the south side. In a second. Brian Parker. Criminal scum. How could they? The rock. By the way, when you see me doing this, trying to like pick up an item, it's because it's the same. Okay, we'll leave that there. It's the same key with no clipping to go up as it is to loot an item, like pressing E, so that's why. We saw that earlier. Radio. Wrench. End of it. I'm assuming no one needs those. Hot dog. Actually, another common dump spot for guns was this area right here. No guns at all. Interesting. So everything was a magazine there except the gun. No one would find whatever this is. Trash anyways. Actually, what I want to do? Where's the warehouse? The PD one right here. Only 8 pieces of evidence. I'm surprised. I expected there to be more. Sim. Moonshine. Those are the things. Didn't I put them all the way at the bottom? Am I crazy? All right, time to clean up the south side. Nah. Hold on. Wait for that sound again. Why does it sound like that spooky fucking sound you hear in every like crazy scary movie and like something bad's about to happen or something has happened? It could even be like a fucking like the first 48 show, like is that where they got the sound from? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Look at my poor FPS. What is happening? Not even loading interiors. My FPS dropped so much. Ario gets cleaned up first. Who would have thought? There is shit literally everywhere. Is this the crackheads doing? It's giving crackheads. Why is there just a bullet casing? Like that had already, that was already collected by PD and like left on the ground. Maze Bank riddles. 6 data chip. Dumpster clear. Grove Street used to be real bad. Or not just a little bad, it was bad. The Manor were serial litterers. Need a new song. Whatever that was, I couldn't pick up. Underground? No. Odd. People are just leaving blocks on the damn sidewalk. This. Crash. Fuck. Crash. More trash.
Hey, I think I'm gonna record a mixtape, that's it.
Trash.
Oh, no, not over the phone, dog.
Also trash. Okay, is this full? No. Is this full?
We should chill sometime.
Are these full? What's that? Can I loot this yet? Nope. Can't even tell what that was. We're clearing block by block. Not bad, actually. And that's not even supposed to be there. Progress. Odd petite. Wait, can I not? Just say, can I not loot that? Makes sense. That turned into trash. That is trash. No one holds on to rental paperwork. Do. Now, who's putting fish between homes? A micro SMG? Not bad, actually. Well, I mean, when stuff's picked up off the ground, right, like it no longer has to render. Whether that's a notable increase in FPS, who knows? I'm no professional. Just clearing stuff off the ground. These dumpsters were always full. I think that's when the Saints lived around here. Hello? I'm not. I'm so confused. I have to relog.
Girl, you must be fucking high. I pulled out for the facial.
What a voice line.
Who else have you been kicking it with, dog? Cause that shit ain't mine. Fucking dirty bitch.
Oh my god.
Bitch, you ain't laying that shit on me. I ain't taking care of that fucking kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right. Call your fucking novio. Don't bother me with this shit.
Less feelsy songs, please. Okay, I might have to relog because I'm 90% sure those open. Especially the ones by the road. Is that like a communal crowbar to get in and out of the sewers? Boink. The stuff that was here always used to be repair kits because of the start of the street race there. I haven't seen repair kits there in a while. Which, considering the frequency it used to happen, is odd. Oh. Those are relatively new. Yeah, I'm not able to... Okay, it's bad. Meth is bad. We're good. Nine. By the way, each of these trash lockers get cleared on restart, and they have 100 spots each. Honestly, this area, a lot cleaner. $1. Who's the bandit? Name and shame time. Name and shame. Who threw the $1? Two days ago. Jack Ramsey. Not exactly surprised. Not surprised. And also, in case you don't know, after Nikes did the changes to interiors, it also doesn't render items in the sewers. Those show up as green. And if I go into the sewers, you'd see all of the green. That also used to be loading at all times. You're on the south side. Oh, he did. Nikes did the Lord's work. That is correct. Alright. We're starting on this side now. Another $1 bandit. Who was it? Who was it? This was thrown January 14th. Not familiar with who they are. But they're the $1 throwing bandit. Oh. I'm gonna put... I can't put it in there. Fuck. That's whatever. A wild guinea pig. All theirs. May have gotten a bit sidetracked, but it's a lot better than before. I will say the ADMC Fortnite ADMC dumpsters, because there's so many, used to always be full, but I'm bugged right now and I can't look at them to empty them. Worms. People are being wormed. Alcohol that's bad. Crowbars. This is underneath. Trash. Jack Ramsey bought a new ID to put it on the ground. That was the guinea pig. We move on to this block. Chat, are these blueprints of value? Recycled XTR 6060 GPU blueprints? Because they're kind of just out in the open. Oink. Mm-hmm. Why is this up here? What happened? 30 mil turbo. Fender. Chronicle and payslip. Quick paper. Wait a minute. Can't even loot that. Odd. Guess I just realized I've never gone to the center here. Or at least not that I can recall. I don't know if I should take those hard drives. No, leave them. What's the barber shop? Jeez, there's so much shit in some areas. Why was there 40 pieces of evidence? I fat-fingered F4, but still can't see in dumpsters. Let's see. Heard this song in a long time. Yes? Where you at? Actually, a lot of shit over there. They wanna, like actually recycling, you only get $2 a blueprint, so not much is the reality. At least it's how it was before. We don't care about $2. It wouldn't let me. What is this? That was old bread? Ew. Mm-hmm. Whose ID? Ethan Dark. That rock had to have been used to like flip a car or something. It's the only thing I could possibly think of with a rock being in that specific location. We'll swing by Avalon in a bit. We're not actually going to clear anything. Who's the dollar bandit? Who did it? Who done did it? It was 2 weeks ago. Low state ID. Chat, I'm no snitch. I'm no snitch. It's not sock. It was someone named Boris. I'm snitching. I snitched. Why there's nothing there? I'll leave that book there. Guys, something... No one's gonna come to these rooftops. Ooh, not the 0% black tar heroin? Oh. That's a flop. That's a only bad news situation. 0% black tar heroin. That's a mistake and a half. That's a fucking mistake. Only way to get 0% is if it's spawned in? Really? Is that true? I don't know how any of the system works, so... That was the new edition. I'd keep it there. Is there another blue line? Oh. $18, $19, $21, $22. Now it's one item instead of multiple. Guess it's time to ask Nikes to put permanent DNA on litter that only admins can see for a shame list. I can check logs. An armor plate just chilling here? What the fuck? Shotgun? Molly? Damn, we're getting fucking equipped for war. $25. Ooh. Yeah, let's take a look. January 20th. By Flop Dugong. Oh, inventory's full. Crazy. We have Richard, Maple, Flop. And by the way, when I look these things up, it's not like I'm doing it to like all of these items. I've picked random things and somehow there's like a 50% chance they're related to the Dark Roads family. How does that work? $2. Who's that? Who's that? I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. That was put there less than 10 minutes ago. By who? Where are they? It was actually put there less than 10 minutes ago. I'm being griefed. On the gun bush.
Oh, hey, Rainbow.
Can pick that up. Damn, people don't give a fuck about guns. Like everywhere. They actually don't give a fuck. There's actually so many. There's more. Why is the common theme guns? What is happening? Not a gun. Not a gun. A mag. Coins. Leave that there. I don't know if those are purchased and like then dropped by people. I don't know how it works. That was fish. Oh, Matt, time to show you the sewer items loading. I'm gonna start seeing green. Like this, except we're gonna move up. Those are all sewer items that also used to be loaded. How come I can't? See whatever's there. People just leave everything here? So it doesn't look like the lines down here go away. I'm gonna have to do like a sweep as we die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the sounds are weird. There's so many items down here. Even more in this direction. Like a lot more too. Is this just because people like loot those bags or whatever? My interact thing is kind of broken, so it's hard for me to see at the moment. I'm assuming that's why. Where? Hey, not there? Am I crazy? Realize some of it's turning into trash, so I need to make sure I'm clearing that. So I'm assuming people don't come into the sewers to grab sanitation bags, because that would be terrible to deal with. Left or right? See more green lines. Theirs is actually much larger than I thought it was. Not even by like a small margin. Like way larger than I thought it was. Just demonstrated by the green lines when I go up to the ground or the street. We haven't even circled around. There's still just more. I'm at a crossroads. Oh my gosh. We go this way, guys. There's actually so much. Are the sticks actually used for anything, chat? Like in crafting or something? I question the purpose of the sticks. Rat on... Oh. Is that it, though? Wait, what did I just find? What is this? Very interesting, I will say. I'm gonna relog here in a second. Yeah, the fact that we still haven't gone in a circle. Actually, we'll that back. Is that just 90 sticks? Oh. Right, and that makes sense. Oh. All of this stuff is bad, so it's been here for a very long time. They keep turning into trash bins. Have I not run in... I'm so... The sewers are so fucking extensive. It's actually insane. Nope. Still new stuff. I finally circled back to the same area. Yep. On through here. I'm assuming this is the area I came from. Yeah. because can I loot this yet? Oh. Screw it. We'll yoink that. I didn't grab that. How'd we end up with 205 sticks? Holy fuck. If anything looks like RP focused, if that makes sense. But like if something, there's like a random, like there's 2 mags there. Not gonna take them. They're also still good. But like I find a magazine at 1% in this bush, just yoinking it. It's gonna serve 0 purpose. Or if people are putting like books and stuff in the ocean. The things I'm mostly hesitant on are SIM cards. Or phones with SIMs. Because that can get... Like, this is all moonshine stuff, right? And most of them are still good except this. This is going bad. But, like, I anticipate someone's going to try to do moonshine-related stuff with this. This stuff, I might clean up. Yes, 3,000 coins. I don't even know what the value of that is. Yeah, like all of this boxed meat and stuff. There's so much shit. Like the stuff with some value. All Dex's stuff. One moment. Wait, is boxed meat? Oh my gosh. Okay, here's the issue. Oh. I hate this. I need to put this down. I need to undo clip. Oh my gosh, the doors. We're just... I'm pretty sure people still see the door while I'm in Viz. Just be a running door. Here's what we can do. Let's put this down before someone sees the floating door. Okay, so this was there. That was there. So it's... Man, I hate that it shows up as a box. We'll enclose this with the box. And then the rest of the stuff here, at least for now. I think everything will display as a single item. Except weapons. That light was on earlier, and that shit was... no. Won't be able to see the shadow. Okay, should be good there. Why is this up here? Dollar Bandit chat. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who dropped the dollar? Two weeks ago. Shano Blackthorn. Litterer. Confirmed. A singular coin. That was the scratch ticket. Floor cleaner. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and check the last time this was interacted with aside from me earlier. Here. February 9th. You know, people are probably not going to miss it. If it's been there for a couple days, would be my assumption. That gun was still good. Is this a sim or something? Oh, no. What is this? How did that end up upside down? Oh, this just reminded me. We didn't go by, what the hell's going on here? Oh, shop spot. Am I crazy? Was there a car there? So many of these. Never heard this in a while. Why do people throw bandages here? Someone give me... Somebody give me the inside info. What's going on? guess I never looked at like how rusty those guns actually are. Kind of funny, actually. Actually, you know what I just got reminded of? Let's go find all of the stuff that has been thrown off of the casino. I'll show you how we find those. See these that are higher than all of the other things which are on the ground? Those are stuck in the air or on the side of the building. Like this. They're on gift boxes. Just floating stuff. Kind of funny because it almost makes it to the ground. I can't grab it. Crash anyways. What is this? Coins. Crimbo? Oh, yeah. Crimbo's life coaching lessons. Why has he got 2 numbers? Music that we're listening to varies wildly, let me say. 6 data chip. Who's the dollar bandit? Who's the dollar bandit? The results are in. Osvaldo. Scum of the earth. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Where's this item? Oh. A bandage. And it's bad. Anything else here?
What did you just do?
An underground chip. Coins. Okay, I don't think there's anything else floating. Another dollar bandit chat. Must find out. It has been here since December 24th. Oh. Chat. It was Breakaway. Kind of weird that both of his characters are huh. Chano's throwing stuff. Blackthorn's throwing stuff, or Breakaway's throwing stuff. Great, that's a joke, by the way. No one take that seriously, please. Why is there so much stuff here? He's gonna be listening to this next. Now we keep those there. I can't. Actually can't pick it up. Also, whatever this is, no one's gonna be able to get. Or is it? Not the fucking shoes. All the blue stuff is dropped. Blue stuff is on the ground, and I believe rendered. Green stuff is stuff in the sewers that would be rendered if Nikes didn't do his stuff, and the red stuff is stuff in interiors that used to always be loaded while you were near them, even if you didn't have a reason to render the interior. We do need to relog at some point so we can check dumpsters and also clear. That's actually pretty funny. Wait, what is this, a sim? Stage 3... Didn't I clear this earlier? I don't recall that being there. I'll let someone come back for a 93 mil turbo. We won't hear anyone, but honestly, the tugboat was such a good idea. Solid idea. Oh. Not the sad animal commercial. There used to be a ton of guns in these waters here, but not anymore. The Bill Mays anthem? Rest in peace, Bill Mays. We need to start guilt tripping people because of it not being Bill's fault. Give me a pet store. Now there's no way this is what we fucking find listening to this. Okay, no, I don't know about spiders. Oh my gosh. What are the fucking odds? What is my life, man? He mazed up and accidentally attacked you before his day. I know! Josta messaged me apologizing. Listen, for what it's worth, totally in line with the in-character crash out and already having stabbed Pred. Okay, no one has come back for this stuff. What is this? Blueprint. That was like RP stuff. I wonder if there's anything further out in the water. Man, didn't I reposition these? Okay, they can be picked up down there. You're good. I was gonna say there's no way. A bag of cocaine in the ocean. The fishies ate it at this point. What song is this? Oh, I haven't heard this in a while either. Mr. Jimenez! Huh. Oh no. No. We'll put the engagement ring back. Just in case. You never know. Okay, camera, middle of the ocean, destroyed. Yo, I should jokingly set it up. Bottom of the ocean, just facing upwards. Like, you get zero context. I'm not going to, but that'd be funny. Anything in the water out here? Ah. Ooh. Not the warlord out. We'll leave that be. Something did go bad, but... Not Bruce Willis's voice. No, no, no. The song's name is Bruce Willis. Don't get it confused. Actually, we're not far off of New Babylon. If you wanted to take a look. Prepare yourselves, chat. It's not done loading. I promise you. Please hold. There's a good amount of stuff, you know? A good amount of stuff. Double action. Oh. Is all that? Don't know what it is, but leave it be. All this stuff trash? It is so far. Make it all go away at once. That's weed. And gone. Inventory full. And 13. We're working on 1,300 items needed. Andy's mostly okay, I think. What's this? Why are there so many circuit breakers? Let's just make it one pile. And did we already listen to this, or was it because we played the Fields playlist yesterday or something? Ooh. I haven't gone down towards Harmony. It's always the most random things that are found on the ground. A slick tire. A set that went bad. I wonder if resetting my UI... If resetting my UI would fix not being able to look in dumpsters. Ooh. Discard. I did it again. Oops. The whole fucking pile of things. There used to be so many rocks thrown in the Redwood Lights track. There had to have been some kind of event at some point. Because there was so many, and this was also before the blue lines. Sandy Airfield, good shout. Is this a chop spot? Gotta be with the amount of these here. The only time I ever see those things. This one's stuck underground. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put this up because it's gonna keep flashing while I'm underground. Got it. I have no idea. Literally not a clue. I just know that always find them. go. Don't know what it was. Blueprints. Trash. Also trash. Who's throwing stuff up here? Maybe it's a little stash. Yeah, was someone just chucking stuff in a pursuit? Because there's so many like mags that were clearly from the same person, just chucked all along there. That is funny, I have to admit. Anything around here? Anywhere there's a public garage, there's always trash. By the way, chat, I'm 90% sure you can recycle keys now. So that you don't have to just chuck them. Well, you can. A lot of people open it at the tuna shop because the bad parts you can immediately recycle to red bins, which don't go bad. What is this? 2 wallets. Can wallets even hold that much money? I mean, it's looking better. They can hold 50K? Oh, fuck. Maybe I should check.
What's up? Hey, man.
SIM card in the middle of the road. We'll leave it be. And then the last thing we're gonna do is clear evidence in the hills at boost spots. Yo, who's hiding bread in the fucking corner by the couch? On the floor. It's wild. More importantly, why is that there? Why is that not loading in the interior? Sus. Name and shame time. Who's throwing $1? Cap stuff? I know. Here. This was 2 weeks ago. Huh. Unicorn in here? Because I'm looking at a Mina Flatstone, who may have thrown this on January 26th. What's going on? Now that's wild. Hold up. This is also her? Crazy. It was actually her as well. It was her. We're gonna find another dollar on the road? Nope. Hey, has anyone been watching PD's POV? Have they gotten into anything crazy? Can I clear evidence in the hills? Anything crazy happened, chat? Pretty calm. Perfect. So no one's been murdered by any of this area? Nice. Time to clear evidence. Oh. Bad choice of my clear evidence key being F4 and then Alt being the like zoom key. Because I did just, in fact, press Alt F4, in case you're wondering. That's why that came up. I didn't even cross my mind that that would happen. 26. Holy fuck. There's some other boost spots. Mirror Park. Shit out with some besties over Polito? How long ago? We're talking like very recent or... Talking like days ago? SIM card is wild. What was the interior of that car? Who's the dollar bandit this time? Nah, it's still Mina. Wait. Odd. It turned into a trash bag, I'm pretty sure. Where's Unicorn? Where is she? We need to have words. Oh, I think I'm... Okay. So I've never been here, and I don't know if I'm going to set off an alarm. So I'm a bit hesitant to go in there. I'm calling it, Mina. I'm calling it. Confirmed, Mina. She's actually the dollar bandit. Did I set the alarm off? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Wasn't us. I was like, wait, I hear an alarm, guys. Don't think that was me, but... Okay. Just so that you guys don't have to deal with the flashing, I'm gonna do this. Sorry. Nah, who would do this? $1,300 items gone. Trash, trash. Is this still... Okay, chat, I'm calling this from, I think, the last time we did this. Is this the ID that Irish McIrish was using while in person? No, it was actually against the wall before. Never mind. It was like right up against this wall before. And he used it on us before. To say, if it's been that long, holy fuck. Anything on the golf course? Brakes. Ooh. Where the race starts. Or races. And public garage. Huh? Hold on. Something's a little wonky with this. So I'm not gonna touch it. Oh, wait. I see it. It's not actually the citizen card. They're different. Interesting. Yeah, it's a scrap item. I'm assuming it's a scrap item at least. Because visually the ID looks different. But at first glance, it's not really noticeable. Mm-hmm. Oop. I hear a dog. And they're fucking zooming. Where are they going? Who's around? Who's about to get eaten? That dog's on a fucking mission. Where's the dog going? Is anyone even around? Dog's on a fucking mission. Where is it going? Who's it going for? Hello? It's like trying to get up here. Wait. Oh, I heard it. Where is it? Sounded like it was up here. Trying to see it from underground. Is that it? This dog's on a fucking mission. Hello? Who pissed this dog off? Don't fall. That dog is on a fucking mission. Okay, chat. I don't know if y'all have time, but I got time, and I'm very curious. It's actually so fucking fast. Wait, did it start pathing up? Cool. Where you going, bud? Oh, there's no way. Oop. Can we talk about how fast it is? It's full sprint. Honestly, it could be chasing someone who's boosting. Oh, don't get stuck. Keep going around. Keep going. Keep going. You almost got it, bud. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna look down when I do this. Oh, wait. There it is. Hold on. Oh, he's like stuck. Not stuck no more. Yo, he's on a fucking mission. Okay, I'm looking down and putting player blips on, and I'm just gonna see if there's anyone in that direction. Okay. If they start facing further south, maybe it's someone on the freeway. Where is it going? I'm too invested. Don't fall down the hill and die, please. It's considering. Oh no. No! No! Okay, but what if that means it just moved too far away from the thing and another dog spawned because of a boost? What about that? Any boosters? Maybe the job ended? Fuck. Doggo was on a mission, man. How bad does Southside look? Cole from Santa. In February? Honestly, Southside's looking a lot better. Including the fact that people are throwing fish. Oh, I almost did it again. Holy fuck. Thankfully it prompts like, hey, yo, you sure you trying to quit? I know you don't want to. We did cleanup. I haven't heard this in a long time. What are those stairs for? Who's buying 63 bandages? Mongugu. Guess I didn't do this area. I think about it. The Peep Book 2026, number 3. Green is stuff in the sewers. And the only reason we can see it is because we went in the sewers before. Hold on, wait. That means this over here is another Peep Book thing. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna relog. And get it to clear the sewer portion. So we can gauge how much more of the sewer. People keep throwing shoes. For what reason? The 90 something turbo. You didn't check this. This is actually a chop spot, I believe. We'll throw this shit all over. Everything gets thrown. If it can be thrown, it gets thrown. Where the hell's the second one? What do they have around here? Whole mess. Big one. Marksman rifle. Some mags. Leave that be? Question mark. I don't think I've run into a marksman rifle ever. Parts. We'll stack these. Coin. I have to relog because there's certain things I can't pick up. Drink. References who dropped $1. And it is not Mina. It was Rye or Die. Assuming that's not gonna get used. I'm pretty sure you can just get that at the Liquid Library. Do. Headlights. Grapple. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Can't see that. I think it might be time to relog. We've done quite a bit with inventory stuff today. Oh my god. I've heard this in a long time. Clear prop. This is something we didn't want to... Okay. Oh, it's PD. Molly. Chat, you know what this is giving? This person is jealous of this person's survival thing. And so they got this. In an attempt to compete. It's like neighbor wars. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me do them a favor.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay?
They're working with what they got. Okay, I am gonna take it down just because. Listen, I don't want someone to like somehow find some crazy way to articulate. Oh, evidence. Something crazy and something happened as a result. So. Okay, give me a second. Relogging. I'm also gonna go pee. I'll be right back. NoPixel.net. 5M, please launch. Oh, 5M update, which means I'm going to have to wait for this to load, close 5M, and then launch from normal 5M, and then relaunch. Then I'll go pee. That way it's done by the time I'm back. And connect. All right, BRB. I'm back. Spawn. Sorry if you guys heard me cough. I meant to mute that. Can't pick it up, but I would say the south side is a lot cleaner. Who in the barrio dare do this? In comparison to earlier, it's a night and day difference for sure. Sewer time. In a second, actually. What is the naming of that key? Huh. Did I really miss this on Innocence? Alright, sewer time. Where is the entrance? Here? Wait. This one. Let's see what direction looks worse. Okay, this is almost completely clean. I don't really know how this song ended up on this playlist. Being entirely honest. I remember it too, I just don't know how it ended up on this playlist. Let's go away. No, the sewer ones don't go away. I mean, I'm not actually big on like super cinematic, like just cinematic songs. Like, feel songs, yes. Cinematic, not so much. Leave that there. Whatever's here, will do. Oh, all this stuff is... Ghost has gone bad? Nope. Like how we're dying down here. Okay, we come back this way and we go right. Yeah, where's it at, bud? Where's it at? Oh wait, we already dealt with this. Is it this way and to the right? Here. Where's it at? What character were you on? This song got really loud for me. Which one of the 100 perma characters? Not the 100 perma characters. I wish I could get the sewer thing to update and like disappear once it was no longer there, but I don't think I can. Is this just stuck underground? Oh, that's just stuck. The punch. Oh wait, no, this isn't punch. Yo, I don't know where this is supposed to be, but 15? 14? Oops. If trash was never cleaned or picked up. Well, there's more context to that question mark. Like, if Nikes hadn't done what he did, all of this stuff would be loaded even if we were directly above. The only reason you see the green lines right now is because I was in the sewers, so it did load everything. I don't know about this song. Chat, this was like a playlist from 2019. Don't judge me. At the end? I think we hit the end. We did. One moment. Chat. We're going to like throwback playlist. No, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I do apologize, but we are going oldies. Oop, I don't want to salvage for scraps. Did we not clear this? We didn't. Wait. It's a big area. Look at all the stuff coming ahead. Now, there's no way we didn't clear this. Surely. No, we did. There's no way I wouldn't have cleared that. This seems more likely... No, actually. Maybe like the one-off stuff around here? Yep. Go to like the one-off. Nope, nothing. No way I wouldn't have done this. That's what we did earlier. Means we would have gone down that way. Would have done this. Would have done this. Are the sewers cleared? No, there's no way. There's no way I did all this. Okay. Found another path we can clear. Who's bringing car polish into the sewers? There's no cars for you to wax. Cleared all this. This is just something stuck underground. Okay, what if I stop render? Actually, stop render. We're just gonna zoom away and render. Oh, it's still there. Fuck. We definitely cleared this. Is this clear? No. These are all clear. Okay, so we didn't go this way. This is the one I went to. Let's check here. Nope. So that's clear. No shot I didn't clear that. Do I go for a relog and... check? Like this should be clear. It is. All right. And connect. It's funny if someone were to make like a before and after of like the south side, it's actually a pretty drastic difference. I don't know about performance, but just like the stuff on the ground. uh Craze, do you want to know the funny part about that? What you saw also would have been a fraction of what was there before, even at that time, because by that point I was probably like 30,000 items deep, like specific to mechanical parts that, don't forget, there is no means of recycling at the time. And everyone wants stage 5 parts, so it was all Gamba, except the bad parts that no one wanted, there was no physical way to get rid of them. There's no there was literally nothing, so it was so much worse. And in total, I'd say about 40,000 items I manually did. That was before having these blue lines in admin mode. Nah, I missed one item. One singular item. This is griefing. This is griefing. And it's something that's stuck. Okay, hold on. Let me see who this belongs to and make sure that, like, it's not... Hold on. January 10th. Whose was this? Miguel Almerian. Is this his phone number? Checks external MDT. Oh, fuck. Here? MDT. Profile, Almerian. Click. No record of this. Well, who's the last one with it? What if it was someone else's? Just gonna put this in the sewers nearby. Right here. The only sewer item. Chad, do people care about hard drives? I imagine if they cared about it, it wouldn't be like there, right? South side is relatively clean. Not 7 hours. Okay, I need to show Nikes this. Because I didn't go into any of these houses. And it happened before. All this stuff used to load. Wait. Why is this? I want to show people's house interiors, but there is going to be a location that I'm not doing on stream. And it's because it's going to be very jarring. It's the apartments. Specifically because I have to go through and pretty much no clip through each one like this. And I know that's going to bother people, so... what dumpsters weren't we able to look into that we wanted to? Was it? Outside of Mirror Park? I think we did Mirror Park. Mirror Park behind the liquid lot, no. Grove, maybe? We're gonna have these red lines, unfortunately. There's definitely something causing those to load without having been in them. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, ADMC block, you're right. You are correct. And Mosley's. Now think about it. Hmm. That way, there's room for people to put parts in them. Actually, these ever get used? Fertilizer. More fertilizer. ADMC block. These things used to be full all the time, and they had so many. Mm-hmm. All right, and then the last bit of them, actually pretty empty. On target the right one. I believe in you. We give up on it. Actually, so many dumpsters in this area. I think we're good. We check these. I believe there's no global command to delete trash. Here's the issue with that. If there was, there'd probably be like an egregious amount of like intentionally set up stuff deleted. You know, like people placing things in certain areas, or unless you're talking about stuff in dumpsters. Even then, like, still questionable. Okay, that was the thing we ran into earlier. Remember when there was a massive pile of guns there? What's foggy? Gonna make the like referencing the shoreline difficult. I'm not kidding, chat. I used to just no clip like this under the water to find to find guns. And the amount I found was absurd. Oh. Something got burnt. Shift 3 awards? What happened? Who got angry? What is this? Oh. Is this a swimming gun dump? And magazines, because some of them just turning into trash. Yep. I love when phones have no SIMs, because then I don't feel bad. Huh? Always been there. I know some things got added with like the trees and shit. That's interesting. This area had a phone last time we did this, and I kept it there. What the fucking underwater Molly? Jeez. Leave that be. definitely gonna leave that be. I hate SIM cards. I hate them. What's that sound? People probably still don't realize you can now recycle keys, or at least I think you can. Before you couldn't, and it meant that the only way to get rid of them was to pretty much toss them. Ooh, cocaine. Yo, why there? Tires? Now, there's no way. In what world is it more convenient to open tire boxes here? Someone make that make sense. Unless this was like boxes from cargo. Mm-mm. Gotta be cargo. There's too many. And it's all off-roads and race tires. What is all this? Is it wood? Logs? Oh gosh. Time for... oh. I can tell that stuff was brand new food-wise. John Dumpsters? Wait. Which John are we talking about? Ah. Not GG. Leave that be. Remember when people would do moonshine out over here? What the fuck? Holy fuck. That's funny. Who decided in that moment, I'm gonna get rid of the stock engine and this gun? Alright, let's stay on the highway until I get distracted. Like this. Could get rid of it, but you never know. Okay, all of this is wood that has likely gone bad and will immediately turn into trash bag, so could quickly clear it. Oh, that's... not wood, but... why can't I... Good news, though. We're only getting rid of wood that has gone bad. $14.99. Who is it? McNulty. Damn. McNulty's just left his stuff everywhere. Definitely not from having been kidnapped. Okay, we'll leave that there for the RP. I think it's a person. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. We'll leave that be. Back to our normal scheduled program of turning everything into trash bags. That's good. Not good. I think that's the gun we moved out of the tree. What about up here? I think that covers most of it. Yeah, this is the hunting rifle. Not gonna mess with that. Someone didn't come collect their deer. Did I just hear a frog? What was that? We'll leave those be. Drink. I think we're done. We were approaching Babylon. We're not touching anything at Babylon. Got a lot going on. Oop, shotgun. Trash bag. Trash bag. Everyone's just chucking shoes. That's the house that we combine all the circuit breakers on top. Waffles versus pancakes. Not gonna lie, I fuck with this. Big slug homework. I guess I haven't gone through 68. Or Andy Airfield, which was brought up earlier. That's relatively recent. We'll keep it there. Keep that. Trash, trash. Not trash. Leave that. We know what that is. Nothing here. If it starts flashing, I'm gonna... I don't know why. There's actually a lot of these things here. Notice that when, closer to... Actually, not here, so it must have been this. These were combined closer to the entrance before. So something's stuck on... Oops, sorry, chat. Trash. Storage bags. Okay, I don't know if that's anything specific. This is all just very random. PD sledgehammer. Leave that be. Trying to think of if I've missed any areas. Hmm. Who goes all the way up here? Moonshine. Moonshine. Repair kit. Drink. I can tell what that was, but it was bad. Moonshine? Oh. There's stills there. Did I pick up 88 drinks? Okay. That bread's going bad. That's fine, but holy fuck. Actually, you know what? Let me clear the trash in that area, because I don't remember where it was. I haven't looked in this area. Utensil crates. Must have been an accidental purchase at the grocery place on the south side. To Jack Maze. Not to be assumed to be related to Bill. We cleared that up already. Poor fucking Bill, man. Wait. Is this money? Oh no, it's not. I remember when there was like a large amount of money that was there. This is public garage. A lot of people don't know exists. Jake's phone, run over by train. I'm gonna leave it there. And 17. We've passed 1,600 items deleted. Okay, we're good there. You know, we could work on this area before restart. I picked up a sim. It was in the middle of the road. Screw it. I'm gonna put this back. It says Funhouse Foods. Actually, wait, no, it hasn't been the Funhouse in a long time. Never mind. Another fucking sim. I'm going over here. Lost MC finances. I'll put that back just in case. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. That'll do. I barked at. Golf? Rhodes lost his key? Crowbar. I think that's most things. Fudge 2. Crash gone. I think we're done. I think we are done. Mostly. This used to always be filled. Hold up. Nothing. Oink. Am I missing anything? E. People use these old floppy disk chat. Sleeping bag. Okay, this might be like a hidden key for someone. I'm gonna leave that there. Leave that. $1,000. Will they ever even know it's there? CJ's crack pipe. Yep. I think we're good. Blueprint. All right. It was a productive day. The last name and chain before restart? Hold. It is Breakaway. Again. I can't believe it. Fire if there's flashing. It's just on the ground. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. Wait, did that say anything? Guess we didn't do these buildings. Someone's getting bullied. Is that Crimbo? It's hard to tell. I'm assuming it is because of the Hawaiian shirt. I don't want to remove anything from that area. This area, though, don't mind. I think it's stuck. No one's gonna get that. And restart. That was 1,000. Hold on. 1,796 items deleted. Productive. We'll take it. Ugh. Close there. Ugh. All right, let me close out this, that. Hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Gosh. What to do? What to do? I'm undecided, chat. Hmm. Screw it. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end because I don't want to get caught up in something. Who's live? Who is live? I'm going to send you off to Coyote, who just went live and is playing Rosner. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, host rates, bits, donations, subs, resubs. Say this each and every time. I genuinely could not have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. Thank you all. Sorry, thank you all for being absolutely amazing. Kyle, Jenny, Byrne, and Clayton are playing 7 days. No, that's not the game I played. Is 7 Days to Die like a co-op thing? I haven't heard this song in a while. Co-op survival? Wait, so is it like... What was that other one? Was it The Forest? Is that what it was called? Multiplayer base builder. Oh. Sons of the Forest. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. All right. I'm going to get y'all sent off to Diode. Go show him some love. I'll be live tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there.